Hello, gamers. Sorry I'm late. We had, tell me it wasn't my ass. 4:57. Picking my daughter up from daycare. Open up an email from the daycare that says daycare's closed tomorrow. The daycare workers have pink eye. It really do be your own sometimes, man. It do be your own. Everything's good over here. We put some polysporin antibiotics into her eyes as a preventative measure. Everybody's feeling good, but yeah, life is throwing you knuckleballs. Life's throwing you curveballs. Live with Slice and Dice. It's a dice themed slicer. It's a Don't even talk to me about a lemon on a llama. I don't know if those videos have gone up yet, where I lost my mind last weekly in Super Auto Pets. Everybody tells you not to put a lemon on one llama when you got two llamas and one of them has a melon. But if you don't have a lemon llama to go with your melon llama, live with Slice and Dice. It's a dice rolling roguelite with in pog form. How about that? Hold on. I'm at that awkward moment where I have eaten half of a sandwich, but my body doesn't know that I've eaten half of the sandwich. So it's like, give me food, give me food. And I'm like, you're okay, but here, I'll sneak in one more bite. And it's like, nom, 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 nom. Look, it's a very simple sandwich, okay? It's deli chicken and a slice of old cheddar. Nothing crazy. No, it is not a CTC sandwich. I'm not going to repeat the ingredients list there. I gotta say it. I know, like, a lot of people, they're not gonna like this. Of the basic deli meats, number one is ham. I hate to say it. Ham gets a lot of disrespect. Number two is turkey. Number three is chicken. Why the hell was I buying deli chicken? What's wrong with me? It's not bad, but it's like it's not even close to as good. Salami's number one? Well, I think we can all agree that salami's number one. Listen, I'm not a bastion of health, but I don't allow myself to buy like 300 grams of salami. I don't think I should be eating salami sandwiches as like a 33, soon to be 34-year-old man. It's like the same way I won't allow myself to buy like a Baconator. Ham is just as bad? Nah, man. You gotta look up the macros, man. I'm telling you. Like, I'm not saying deli ham is good for you. That's a bit of a stretch. But like, can you do like a Wolfram Alpha and compare like 100 grams of ham to 100 grams of salami? I will say 100 grams of salami hits harder. Like, you need more ham to make up the flavor difference, but still. It's the last bite, okay? Let me know when he finishes eating. The content is pog. I hate the sound though. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Now it's, oh, that ham was so salty. That ham was so salty. I'm done eating. There's no more chewing sounds. I just need a little water real quick. The water hit my larynx with such prodigious force. My comfort streamer. Anyway, Peloton ride. It was fine. 30-minute Samyo pop ride. It was like a 196 average. It's a lot of in the saddle fast speed. That's not the kind of rider I am for like peak output. I'm an out of the saddle heavy climber. Which is it's fine either way. Is the stuff that is harder to do makes you stronger. Best pop song on the ride. I mean, it's not even close, bro. You got to go without a doubt. You got to go Elton John's Crocodile Rock. But I gotta say, I got a soft spot for "Stop" by the Spice Girls too. Just a nice slice of summer pop from 1997. You ever fallen over with the shoes clipped in? I think I'd be dead. I think I would die. I would at least break both of my ankles. And I think like just looking at the kinematics of the bike, like looking at the free body diagram, I'm reasonably confident that I would I would fall over, both of my ankles would snap in half, and then the bike would fall over on top of me and shatter like my right. Which one is your thigh bone? Is that the femur? Yeah, I think I would break both of my ankles and then it would destroy my femur. Yes, femur, I broke mine. Was it on the Peloton? I think that the femur's got to be one of the worst bones to break, right? I don't know. What do you listen, in terms of like the raw pain, like in the moment? Ooh, that sounds. Hold on, I gotta find the right slice and dice, man. This is my problem. Sorry, it's my problem with downloading stuff from Itch.io is that it doesn't get aggregated into a launcher, and as a result, I'm like, I don't know what. I got 17 different custom downloaded versions of Slice, and this is the one. This is the one we're looking for. I was thinking pelvis as well. I was thinking pelvis might be the worst. You should download the Itch.io launcher. I'm literally like fucking 70 years old. How did I not know that there's an Itch.io launcher? I'm still combing through my downloads folder for like .exes. Okay, breaking your skull seems bad. Yeah, breaking your spine could lead to you literally being deceased. Okay, that's true. I think in terms of the ones that don't like instantly kill you, then like probably I feel like the pelvis is pretty bad because like your hips, your legs, everything, your pussy and your crack, they all connect to it. Oh, that's the one I should have said when the overlay was still up. I couldn't say it with a straight face. Anyway, slash marker. Slice and dice. Begging, driving through downtown Vancouver, begging for the location through text of a new roguelite. Well, this is Slice and Dice. I originally was going to play it like last July. I can't remember what happened. I feel like I had a problem with the Java runtime environment. I know I don't want to get into the weeds here, But I think in order to play it, I needed like I needed to launch with the jar file, but the Java runtime environment, it had some kind of 0-day exploit that was on it or something like that, and it just wasn't working. And listen, long story, we don't need to POG this. Regardless, it's out in version 2 now, a year and something else later. It is a dungeon crawling roguelite. Very minimalist mechanics, although you're going to be a little bit overwhelmed to start with. But you roll dice and it's a roguelite. It's that simple. It's like in a extremely broad sense. It's kind of like Slay the Spire with dice, but it's not really. But you'll see. Anyway, if you I'm gonna try to explain it as we play a little bit here. I played, I don't know, maybe like an hour and a half yesterday, so I've made it through like the tutorial and stuff like that. But I need to explain basic mechanics for people who are watching right now. Okay, so these are the enemies on the screen, right? You can see what the enemies are doing. The lines on the bottom right indicate the damage. The color of this indicates who they're attacking. So this archer is doing 2 damage to our defender. The goblin is doing 4 damage to our healer, and this archer is doing another 2 damage to our fighter. You can also see it on the health bar. So like our healer's about to take 4 damage, 4 yellow pips here. Our fighter's about to take 2 damage, our defender's about to take 2 damage. No big deal, okay? Now if nobody dies and you finish the level, all your characters full heal, okay? Where was I going with this next? We've almost got it. So the enemies roll they roll their dice, and you can see what all 6 faces are. Now you don't really need to worry about it like necessarily, but you know, you can see that they have 2 attacks here that like there's a 1/3 chance that they do 4 damage, and then there's like a 1/3 chance that they do 1 damage to 3 units, and then there's like I think this can only be done to the unit with like the most HP or something. Yes, or the least HP. So it's 3 damage to the least HP. The only other thing I would say right now is every enemy has like a mechanic associated. So like this archer is on the back line. So we can't attack that unless we have some range ourselves, which thankfully we do. And the goblin will leave if they're the only person that's on the fight. That's what the white flag means. Okay, now listen, we're rolling our own dice. The dice are color-coded to our party. So the orange dice is the thief. You can see they got 1 ranged attack, 3 nothings, and 2 melee attacks. Our mage can generate some mana for us, and there's some spells we'll talk about in a bit, but they rolled an X here, which is nothing. The defender has a little bit of attack and a lot of defense. The fighter has a little bit of defense and a lot of attack, and the healer has some heals and some mana generation. That's it. That's all you need to know. So here's how we're going to start this. We're going to prioritize killing one of the archers because we have 2 damage here. We don't need to heal because we're at full HP. I feel like our fighter can do better than 1 attack, but maybe our defender's doing pretty well with 2 defense. We're going to roll again. We get 2 mana out of our mage, which is pretty good. Healing again is useless. I feel like our fighter can do better. All right, well that's fine. So here's the way we're going to do it. You get to roll 3 times, by the way. First, we're going to shoot an archer. Let's shoot the archer attacking the fighter because they have the least HP. Get smoked. You're dead. Then, we might as well defend. Let's defend the healer, because they have the least HP. Then, let's gain 2 mana. With your mana, you can do spells. And you can get more spells throughout the game, okay? So we've generated mana. We have 2 of it right now. We could do Burst, which gives you 2 damage on someone, or you can shield one of your teammates for 2. You can Mend, which means you can set a hero to 3 HP. Which is, you know, good if you get below 3 HP, obviously, but otherwise maybe not so good. And then if you get 4 mana, you can cast Flare, which I think just does 5 damage. And that's basically it. And you can carry your mana from turn to turn. And you've learned it. That's it. That's why I should be the explainer at every board game night. Now we can just play the game, and if you got questions, we can do it. Anyway, so I can't burst the archer, unfortunately. It's not a ranged attack for whatever reason. But we can heal nobody, because there's no point, and we can just attack the goblin real quick. So, because the goblin leaves if they're the last unit available, all we need is to kill the archer. But our only range is in the form of this 1 in 6 chance for our thief. So, I would say generating mana is solid. I would say our defender, Nobody's dying, by the way, which is great. And on most turns, somebody will be dying. So it's mostly like a puzzle to figure out how to make your units not die or make them die for like a just cause. Because after the fight, they resurrect with half HP. Anyway, these are not good enough. We're gonna roll again. There you go. We just won the fight because get smoked, and then the goblin's scared, so he leaves. There you go. And then after you finish the fight, look, there's 20 levels. There's a few bosses. It looks like you fight him like every 4 levels or something like that. We got a level up. We can choose to turn our fighter into a scrapper or our mage into glacia. You know what? I like a consistent dice here. And look at this. You're generating mana. You're generating mana and also getting a shield on this. Your 1 damage weakens single use. This target gets -1 to all sides this turn. What is your spell? 2 damage weakens single cast. Can only be cast once per fight. Target gets -2 to all sides this turn. I've never used weaken in this game, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Bloodlust. Bonus equal to damage. You know what? I'm a simple man. I'm confirming my choice to have glacia. How many times will you use dice as the singular noun? Every single time. I'm not one of those people who is like, oh, you mean a die? I find calling something one die to be it's very clumsy language, in my opinion. I don't care if it's correct because I don't believe in an objective rubric for evaluating the English language. I feel like saying one die is clumsy. So I say 1 dice, okay? I use the plural form as a singular. Pray I don't alter it further. Okay, we got 3 rats and a wolf. The rats have nothing special going on. The game, it really starts to shine, in my opinion, when you get to the fights where basically one of your units is going to die every turn unless you untangle the web of how to keep them alive, okay? So I'm just going to say, like, straight up, I don't think any of these rolls are good. So I'm rolling again. I would say 2 defense is okay. Everybody's at full HP, so I'll just take 1 mana from the healer as a just-in-case me. But I feel like everybody else can do even better. And look at that. Immediately rewarded. So let's... we got how much damage output? 2. Not even enough to get a kill. Unless this does 1 damage. It does! But would I rather... is the thing with weaken, would I rather kill 1 rat to prevent the damage, or would I rather weaken the wolf forever so it does less damage over time? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I think I'm going to go for the kill. So let's kill the rat that is attacking the unit with the least HP, which is our thief. So, get smoked. Get smoked. You're dead. We can't use that dice anymore, unfortunately. Then, let's protect our lowest HP unit, which would be the fighter. And then maybe our fighter can protect glacia, and we'll just add 1 mana here to float for the next turn. No big deal. It's true, 1 dead rat, I guess, does mean less damage over time. That's fair enough. Okay, this is good damage. This is good damage. This is good defense. Roll me again. This is even better for mana, and then we'll roll 1 more. We could use a heal this turn if we roll. Okay, so nobody's dying. That's wonderful news. What does chill do? 2 damage weaken, -2 to all sides this turn. 2 damage. Well, let's mana gain and shield our fighter. This makes sense. Can we get some background tracks? I know it is weird to have no music, but you can put on your own Steely Dan in the background. I'm so non-aesthetic pilled that, like, there being no music, actually, I didn't even notice it until chat started to talk about it. And I'm being, like, completely sincere. I'm just living unbothered in the moment, moisturized, ham sandwiched. Okay, I'm just thinking about what to do. Because, like, you do 2 damage. Weaken single cast. You also do 2 damage. But we're also doing 2 damage. So we're going to end up overkilling something, right? Let's, maybe, well, you know what? You have exactly 6 HP, so let's just kill the wolf. But let's not use weaken, because we can use weaken, you know, maybe for a better purpose, or you know, all other things equal, because it's a single cast. We might as well just do this, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And let's keep Glacia alive, and then, excuse me, 1 usable dice remaining. My mistake. My mistake. Anyway, the game, it looks easy right now, and we are playing on normal difficulty. It's going to get a little harder, okay? So if we kill the red rat, our healer won't die. That's good enough for me. The rest of these rolls, not that good. Would you rather slice or dice? Trick question. I would rather make julienne fries, okay? People are always asking me whether I would slice or dice, but nobody ever asked me, hey, how are you? Okay, so get owned. Get owned. I mean, you're like, it's pretty much over for you, rat. You might as well just run away. The rat is trying to flee. Will you let them escape? No. Why would I? I guess why wouldn't I, but why would I? Maybe you get better rewards if you actually kill him, which is what we're about to do. And you don't have to heal before you leave, because you heal the full as long as everybody lived through the mission, okay? Now, we get an item on this one. Reagents. Replace the 2 right sides with blank and heal 1 regen. So this is like you can manipulate the faces of your dice. Or tattered robes. Replace the 3 right sides with +1 mana. I almost want to see, so like this would completely screw up our thief, completely screw up our fighter, ruin our defender, slightly improve our healer, and be worse for Glacia. So this would give us a slightly more consistent mana generation on our healer, but this would also just make our healer better. Okay. Or we can get a random tier 1 item. I think we could take reagents, and then we'll just apply that to our healer. Oh, it takes away this space, though. I mean, it's still fine. Son of a... Okay, I think the boars thing is... The last piece of HP must be removed by itself. So you can't, like, overkill. Well, I mean, I guess you can overkill. But you can't just do, like, 50 damage. If you do 50 damage, it would just take them down to 1, then you gotta hit them again. And the goblin runs away if they're the last person alive. Let's see what we got here. Okay, listen. Weaken for 1 turn plus 1 damage. I don't mind it. Big shield, and then roll me once more. Go ahead. 2 damage there. So now, here's the puzzle, right? Our thief is dying by 2. So let's give them a shield, unless we're going to kill the goblin. We could kill the goblin, but the rat, wait, they're taking 6, okay, we could kill the rat too, and then we would live. To me, it makes more sense to kill the rat and then focus on the boar. Unless we could kill the boar this turn. Let me think for a second, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the last one has to be done for 7. So we can take you to 5. We can take you to 4. We can take you to 2. We can take you to 1, but we can't kill you. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Mana me. Burst me. Kill me. Now our thief is living. Let's give him a shield anyway. Let's throw in a little weakness on this boar. Make him a little weaker for next turn. Let's smack him. Let's try to get a kill on them next turn. And then the goblin would run away if it's the last one alive. There would be 2. That would be 1. This is enough damage to kill you, and my defender's not dying. So you know what? I mean, I'll re-roll the thief, but I'm loving life here. Smack him. Might as well smack him for 1. And then, might as well own him. It's the easiest game of all time. Now, do we want our thief to become a dabbler? Look at this. I've never seen the dabbler before. They got a little bit of everything. They got a little mana. They got a little attack. They got a nice heal. They got a little defense. But then, the bard. I need someone who knows what's up with Dungeons and Dragons to explain to me what a cantrip is. I thought a cantrip was like a one-time use spell in Dungeons and Dragons. It's a low-level spell. So let's talk this one through. No, it's unlimited use. Okay. So if eyes, okay. So I start with 2 rerolls, but if I roll this dice and it ever lands on this face up, then it gives us another reroll for the whole squad. That's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit cool with it. Now, I think the Dabbler is just like a straight upgrade, but this gives us more mechanics, which is also fun. Shield 1 to all allies. Shield 2 and does bonus equal to our current mana. Plus 2 mana single use. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a try, okay? All right, we got a troll here. The troll regens 1 per turn and can apply some poison to us. So, does bonus shield equal to our existing mana? I mean, that is pretty good. Like, this is a good roll. This is a good roll. This is a good roll. This is a pretty good roll. I would just try to get something better out of our healer if possible. So you want to generate the mana first. And we might as well shield... Let's shield you. And now we've got 3 bonus mana, so we'll shield you, and this thing's going to shield for freaking 5. Okay, we got the engine working. Then we're going to smack you. Then we're going to smack you. And you know what? Let's weaken you next turn, and let's end the turn. What are you doing this time? You're doing a foot stomp that's going to hit everybody. But you know what? We do have shield 1 all allies, which is actually like everybody's only taking 2, so this seems like a pretty solid get. I'll take mana. I'll take attack. I'll take attack. Nobody really needs a heal right now. Come on, one mana. I'd rather apply 1 regen. That's fine. Let's regen our bard. Shield to all allies. It even play. Hey, you said this game didn't have any music. Okay, this guy, he's probably dead next turn. Okay, he's doing 2 damage to all units. Hang on, I'm loving the squad right now. This is a horrendous roll, though. I would like to have 2 mana. Listen, I guess that's about as good as it gets for you. Hey, free reroll! Dude, now I get it. I understand now. Jeez, endless rerolls. Real shit. 1 sound effect is not music? Oh, sorry, I didn't know we had the King of England here. I didn't realize how the high standards you have to have for audio design these days. Okay, I got 2 mana. Why don't you go ahead and shield that thief? They're loving it. Why don't you go ahead and heal? Doesn't even matter. Just heal yourself. We'll hit you. I think we killed you anyway. I was just too lazy to do the math now that I think about it. Anyway, you're owned. Okay, new item. Twin daggers. Replace the top and bottom with 1 damage cantrip. Excuse me? Or +1 to the value of the rightmost side. You put this on the thief, they're getting free cantrips. It doesn't cannibalize anything. Doesn't matter. It would replace something. Doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, I mean, without a doubt. We're going twin daggers. And then pop that on the thief. And look at that. That dice is incredible. That die is incredible. It's not on Steam? No, this is on itch.io. If you Google itch.io Slice&Dice, you can download it yourself. It's a pay what you want, minimum $7. I know you're gonna say that's a minimum. That means that the game is $7. I don't want to brag. I might have kicked in a little bit. I might have given them $7.99. I might have even given them $8.50 for all I know. I don't want to say that I'm the most benevolent streamer on the platform. I'm not going to say I gave him $10. I'm not going to say I paid $40 for this. I mean, keep in mind I paid $27 for Bunker Life and then scaled the goodness of this game relative to that one accordingly. Anyway. Okay, here's the thing with the freaking Slimer, right? It's, you know how in Slay the Spire, when you take the big slime down to half HP, he splits. This is the exact same thing, except the split happens even if you lethal them. So you gotta, I think we gotta kill the snake and then prioritize, like, get the Slimer close to this, and then bam, take him down, and then, anyway, you'll see it. Listen, I feel like the bonus shield here is pretty good. Everything else, I snooze on. The rolls are simply not strong enough. Ooh, a little cantrip damage for you. Get owned. This is pretty good. This is fine. And then I would say, if I save it, it just does one more damage. Is that the case? Yeah. I mean, I would roll it again to try to get the free... Oh, I saved it by accident. Whoopsie. First question. Do I have 5 damage? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, that's great news. So, I would say get the mana, shield the bard, because they're about to take some nasty damage. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna weaken you so you're not as strong next turn, and you're 1 away from splitting, which is like I think the optimum level to have you at. Okay, you are doing 3 damage to the top and the bottom. Oh, free damage, but I split you into a freaking slimelet. We don't really need a healer right now. Everyone's doing great. A weaken is this turn. Oh, okay. You know what? Good to know. 2 bonus mana. I mean, this is basically 2 bonus damage. Let's go ahead and take it. Roll again. This is good enough, although we lose the chance at the cantrip. And then roll one more time. Okay, this is quite a lot of mana. I don't think anyone would dispute the amount of mana in our possession. So I think I'm going to smack you. And then can I do 4 damage to you? I absolutely can. And then we'll just have to deal with a little slime next turn. And then maybe we don't even have to. Maybe I'll just drop a ice cube on your ass. Okay, look at that. No problem. Oh no, here we go. $7 for a game without audio. Lol, I guess anything counts as a game nowadays. Anyway, I was doing a side quest in God of War Ragnarok, but I'm kind of stuck. My audio and subtitling is glitched out, so I can't progress. Any kind Redditors willing to help me out? Wait, but Mimir hanging from your belt is not... He doesn't say... Yeah, Kratos, have you tried Googling the error code? Have you tried verifying the integrity of game cache, Kratos? I know you can't do that on your PlayStation. Anyway, listen, I think that right now, our Thief is doing great. I don't really want to screw up the cantrips here, even though it would be nice to have some more range damage. So let's go Vampire. They got a little life steal. Heal 1 to all other allies, but you take 1 damage. Also grants the target +1 empty max HP this fight. Interesting. And they have another spell, heal 2 to all allies. Okay, we'll add a Vampire here. The world is a vampire. That's damn true. What do you replace the 2 right sides. So we would lose a heal for 5 to get regen 1. I would probably, I'm looking at my squad and I'm saying, honestly, I think I snooze on this, on these potions. I think I keep the potions over here. Okay, we have to kill 3 goblins and then the 4th one runs away. The Thief is getting insanely killed. But look at free reroll. Because we get a free reroll. Dude, this is where it gets tricky, right? We got the free reroll. I don't want to just take 2 damage with the Thief because I have a 1 in 3 chance to cantrip for 1 bonus damage. Even though this is like the best roll, I feel like we got 3 rerolls. We could get some more free damage out of it. So I'm feeling like I greed this whole thing up right here. Although if I greed this whole thing up, then I haven't gained anything from my roll. But that's okay because this roll is simply not that good. But I only need 3. Oh, no, you know what? I'm rolling. It's actually an acceptable roll. This is a heal for 5, which is sadly not relevant. I'm going to say that this is good. And this is good enough. And this is good enough. And then roll me again. Then we'll keep it a little basic. We don't need the heal for 5, unfortunately. 2 extra mana. So here's what you do, okay? Take some mana. Shield your Thief. They're still dying. But then we have so much mana We should have shielded our fighter instead. But there's an undo button. Shield the fighter, so they take less damage. Then we have shield 5 plus, it's a +3. Look at that. Now you're staying alive. And now we got all this mana. We want to do 5 damage. Is that possible? Yes. Who would we like to kill? I would say the units attacking our thief we would like to kill. Let's hit the one doing 4 damage to our thief. So I would say get bursted, get fought, get slightly overkilled, and get owned. Nice shot. How about that? What does infuse do? I think it's a wide heal. It heals everyone on the squad for 2. Yeah. Okay, so this is shield 1 to all allies. Our fighter is taking 6 damage this turn. 2 mana is great. 1 shield is not going to help us, so roll again. Bro, where's my freaking cantrips? 2 mana is still shield or, like, damage. Thief, 2 damage is fine. We'd love to get some defense here. All right, this might be a little sussy. Sorry for the language. I would like to kill a goblin that's doing 3 damage. But I would also like to shield, but that does... Okay, listen. Here's what I'm going to do. If it doesn't work, we'll just undo it. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to take 2 mana and kill you. Now you're only dying by 1. I'm going to take 2 more mana. And I'm going to heal the whole squad. And I'm going to take 2 more mana. And I'm going to put another shield on you. And everybody's living. Look at that. And then if we kill 1 more goblin, it's over. Go, free cantrip! Let's go! Okay, this is only 1 damage and a weaken. I'm a snoozer on that. I think we just take our free reroll. Good damage. Heal for 5 is kind of sick, but it doesn't help our thief, so I would probably re-roll that. What the heck? Oh, pain. You take 1 damage. Also grants the target +1 empty max HP. But this is good damage. We only need to kill a goblin. It's gonna happen. It's already happened. Look at this, okay? Get bursted. Get shot. Get stabbed. Sorry, get sliced. And look at that. Free kill. Pocket phylactery. 2x random tier 2 items. No, I'm reading the bottom for some reason. At the start of each turn, self-shield 1, or add pain to the 2 left sides, but also +6 max HP. So, like, you would take damage every time you use something that was in the left and the right, but you would also gain 6 max HP. You use your left and the one right next to it. You use those. You use those. You use those. I don't know if we want pain on a cantrip. You use those. You use those. You take damage equal to the dice value. Oh, that's what the N means. That makes sense. Or on the start of each turn, self-shield 1 or 2x random tier 2s. You already have pain on you to begin with. I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. I think it makes sense on the vampire. I do. Even though it seems a little spicy. The vampire has the ability to heal prodigiously. We have healing spells as well. They have lifesteal. I think we can make this work. And look at their freaking HP, man. Okay, so the bandits escape if you overkill an adjacent enemy by 2 or more. So if we can overkill the snake by 2 or more, both bandits will run away. I can't get to sleep. I don't know why I always say it in my head. I think about that. I've still yet to have heard it in a Peloton ride, I'm sorry to say. Can you even do 3 damage with anything? Hold on. Nope. 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 And none of our spells. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna focus on him. I guess we're just gonna get him. We're just gonna have to kill him individually, unfortunately. That's okay. Hey, hold on though. Great roll. Great roll. Actually a pretty good roll. And then let's just work on our mana regen. It's not quite good enough, in my opinion. Okay, what is this again? Heals 1 to all other allies. Also grants the target 1 empty max HP. I don't think I want you to take 1 extra damage this turn. I might just not do anything with that. So why don't you give me some mana and some shield, and we're obviously going to shield the vampire. And then you're going to shield the vampire. And they're not looking that bad anymore. It does suck that we can't kill a snake, though. But we'll get close. Now, the vampire could definitely use a heal next turn. The thief is also going to take some poison damage, so we got to, like, keep him alive. Okay, the bard is getting destroyed this time, so that's, like, not great. But there's no buts about it. I think the bard is probably dead this turn. We only need 1 damage. You do 2 with some lifesteal. Okay, that's good enough. 2 mana is always going to be helpful. Although your bonus shield would be nice too, now that I think about it. Yeah, if you could roll your bonus shield. And then the thief, that's like the best they do. I'm rolling. This is lethal without having to use another attack, but free reroll. Let's go, kind of. Not really, though. Ah, it's horrendous! Okay. I'm pretty sure that the bard cannot live. So they'll come back with half HP next time. So let's have the fighter take a shot. Let's weaken one of the bandits. Now they're only doing 4 damage. Let's attack the bandit. Okay, so now we have to learn about death. When they die, we lose them for the fight unless we have like a healer that can resurrect. But they come back if we win the fight. They just come back with half HP. So they'll be weakened for the next fight. But it's possible that... Stop doing so much damage. Why are you doing 6 damage? Okay, the lifesteal is not that relevant. We really need... Well, we need to kill a unit. So that's pretty good. This healing all units at your own expense seems very important. And then +1 mana is not that great, but that's okay. So let's heal our everybody. And then kill the unit that's attacking our fighter. And then it would be nice if the vampire didn't take so much damage. Let's do 2 damage and weaken them this turn. There you go. We're not in the death spiral yet. Like, I think we're going to be fine on this level. It's like from this point on, it's going to get a little touchy. Okay, big heal on the thief is nice. 2 mana is very good. Roll me again. 2 attack is pretty solid. And then just whatever you can get out of the fighter. That's nice. Okay, heal the thief. Nobody's dying. Get smacked. Get smacked. Actually, you're dead. Look at that. No problem. Kind of. Now, the thief could become a rogue, or the fighter could become a collector. I already like what we got going on with our thief with those cantrips. But, like, the fighter is still, like, level 1. I almost feel like they need to upgrade so we can actually do more damage. So, like, what do these do? That's just a ranged shot. This is, like, sword and shield. Rogue also has cantrips. What is this? 1 damage poison. It's true. That is true. We could make a 4 cantrip build. It's an interesting idea, isn't it? As we go up against the 3 crowns. And then, okay, 3 damage exert. Unfortunately, that means, like, if you do this, you don't get to attack next turn. 1 damage and duplicate. Copy this onto all allied sides this turn. So if we did this attack, then all of our other party members would also do 1 damage with each of their actions. Even like their heals and stuff like that. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of scary too. What's this? Focus. ×2 versus the target of the previously used dice this turn. There is like... So I know how this sounds. This is crazy. But like... There's other mechanics like copycat. So it's like if you were to do something that poisoned, some dice will have like copy the ability of the last dice you use. So you'll have like you can use the transitive property to put effects from one dice onto another dice, and at least temporarily. Listen, I'm losing them. I'm losing the audience here. I think you're right. I think it would be funny to take the rogue and then give them the cantrip dice anyway, even though it causes them to lose the poison, just because rolling dice is fun. What is this? Dodge all enemy attacks. Okay. And we should look at their abilities, okay? Let me look at this for a second. So the bard is already dying. Dude, it worked! First cantrip worked! What happens when you get this? When this orange heart is done, you do 2 damage to the bottommost enemy. Okay. You do 2 damage to the middle enemy. You do 2 damage to the top enemy. Understood. So, I mean, I feel like it would be nice if our vampire rolled their heal. The fighter, this is about as good as it gets. I think we roll. Can't trip me! Hello. Hi, how are you? You're blowing bubbles? Ah, you're blowing bubbles. Okay. Hi. You're blowing bubbles with mommy. So cute. That's our delivery guy. So I'm gonna raise the ergo on my armrest temporarily. Sorry. Could we kill Magrat? No, I'm gonna lower the ergo on my armrest real quick. Who's doing damage? The most damage is coming from Magrat. It would be nice if we could just weaken you, but it would also be nice if, well, actually, you know what? A weaken almost keeps you alive by itself. We only have 1 more reroll left. 2 mana is basically 2 shield. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth on that one. Roll me once more. We're being weakened ourselves. Okay. So this says avoid all enemy attacks. I was hoping I could apply that to somebody else. Because that's just not that good on you. You're only dodging like 1 damage. But it is what it is. Can I do 6 damage? 2? Yeah, okay. I should just kill Magrat, I think. If I kill Magrat, yes, it's positive, I think. So I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to take 2 mana, and I'm going to smack you with just a regular burst. What does this do? It weakens and cleaves, and this just hits all units. Okay, so I'm going to weaken you to remove 1 damage from everybody. Basically render your attack useless, I think. Yeah, beautiful. 0 damage to all enemy units. That's fantastic for me. Okay. I can't help but notice, Geetha, that it seems like you're doing 7 damage. 7 damage to the unit with the most HP. That is like basically like useless for you though, because our vampire has too much HP to like be killed. And then you're like nothing. You're like a nobody. I would take 2 attack on the fighter and reroll everything else. Free cantrip. You love to see it. I would take a big heal, I guess. And I would roll once more. Another cantrip. Oops. Wait, are you... Side has been reduced to 0? The sacred text? Reduce. So we've been weakened ourselves. I can't do 4 damage. I can't even gain mana out of it. Okay. Well, you should heal the bard. And then... I'm okay with our middle unit. Actually, I'm more happy with our top unit taking some damage next turn. I'm okay with this. Hit me with the damn broom. Okay, you're doing essentially no damage. You've been hit with the cantrip. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. I would take 2 mana and probably reroll everything else. Ooh, get cantripped. Oh, baby. Oh! It's probably not even that great, but like getting something for nothing always feels good, man. Hey, hold on, I'm just gonna weaken you. Now you're doing like no damage to anybody, and then I'm gonna burst you, and you're dead. Hissing Ring or Chainmail. Chainmail is +3 health. Could go hard on the fighter, honestly. Hissing Ring, though, replaces the middle side with 2 damage poison. Anybody got an empty middle? Like the Hungarian flag? I'm not replacing a cantrip. I'm skeptical that the right thing to do is to get rid of this. Because I feel like that could actually be really handy for us. It's just not handy on turn 1. So I feel like you take Chainmail and you apply it to your fighter. And then you just send it. So, okay, this ghost... There's a lot to parse here in this fight. The game gets hard really fast, okay? When this health is broken, the ghost cannot be attacked anymore that turn. So you want to overkill them past it, but obviously we can't do that. Because we simply don't have enough damage. Cruel. ×2 versus targets on half or less HP. Then... you are like, you have thorns. You do 1 damage every time we hit you, and I forget what the zombie does. Oh, if it takes 4 or more damage in a single attack, it dies. But there's no way for us to do that, unfortunately. So your ass is doing what? Like, you're doing 6 damage to me, and you're doing 4 damage to me? It would be nice to kill the imp. We can't kill the ghost, because as soon as we do 3 damage to it, it will become incorporeal. Oh, but a dodge on our rogue would go insane. Very true. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's roll. Free damage, get owned. Although that did lead to some spikiness, unfortunately. I would roll again. Send it. Okay, we didn't get what we were looking for, but check this out. You're done. You're done. Oh, but that's still spiky! Shield all allies for 1. Protect you. Only have 1 mana left. Our rogue is dying. In that case, I'm not going to protect you, because you're dead anyway. No. I could heal you for 2. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's okay. We're going to lose the rogue. Life goes on. Even if I weaken them, I'm going to lose the rogue. So there's no reason to really chill you, because you're going to die anyway. So I think I would just... let's burst you. Man, it'd be nice to do like 1 extra damage, but whatever. Bard is in danger. Free reroll, always nice. This is good. Bard needs to shield for like 3. Or get a big heal, but that's not going to happen. So we can't kill the ghosts this turn. As soon as we hit them once, they're going to be incorporeal. This one could be a tough fight, okay? You know what? This does enough healing to keep them alive, now that I think about it. And the fighter, that's basically the fighter's best role. And that's nice, actually. I mean, I would live with that. Give me the mana. Give me this mana first. Heal the whole squad. Everybody's living. Wonderful news. Shield... oh, now they're living. Shield my bard. 2 more mana. We don't need to use it this turn. Let's make sure we're killing the ghost next turn. We only need to do 2 damage. Still kind of nasty, though. Okay, so we need 2 damage. Little spooky. We already have 2 damage, but that's nice. That's good. I think we're going to be okay. It's just going to look a little nasty for a bit. It's actually like a great roll. So you're dead. The bard still needs to live. Pop your mana. Now, this mana, any mana that has a cross through it, you have to spend it this turn or you lose it. Which is great, because... oh, wait, hold on. 2 units are dying here. Infuse me once, then. Bard is not living. Now the bard is living and not taking any damage. And then... chill. By the way, every time I say chill, I think, of course, about Arnold Schwarzenegger from Batman and Robin. But In terms of one-liners, where do you think? I mean, there's Bennett cool off. Excuse my friend, he's dead tired. Um, Remember when I said that would kill you last? I lied. But where does the one from Total Recall land? Where Michael Ironsides is clinging to the elevator that's going up, and then he's coming up to like a rock, and he goes, ah, and then the rock cuts off both of his arms, and he falls off the elevator, and he goes, see you at the party, Richter. That is tight. Very tight line. Because earlier Richter said, see you at the party. I forget, Hauser. And then, anyway. Put that cookie down. Who asked? Okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? Who asked? That's fair. Insulting, but fair. We can do better than this. But not with the fighter. Good. Honestly, like, good enough. I would love to roll something better. Okay, we rolled the same thing like 5 times. Talked about how their bones were their money like 10 times. That's because I forgot whether I said it or not. Okay, we need to do 3 damage to the zombie to live. Isn't that the Colin Firth movie? Okay, first off, is Colin Farrell. I don't think that Colin Firth's British affability would necessarily fit in the Total Recall remake, considering he was in like his mid-50s. But I haven't seen the... I flew on a WestJet flight once. The first time I ever flew WestJet, I was like, oh, I'm looking forward to watching a movie on board. I sit down in the damn chair. Every single chair has the credit card swiper in it. I say, oh, fuck. Here we go. Shit doesn't have like on-demand screens where you can watch whatever you want. Instead, they're like, we're starting Total Recall with Colin Farrell in like 9 minutes. Please swipe your credit card if you want to watch it. And you're like, oh, here we go. So I got to watch the first 15 minutes of Colin Farrell's Total Recall on free preview, and then I said, I'm not swiping for this shit. What decade? That was like that was probably the year 2014, if I had to guess. Okay, so we got Sinew has like damage to everybody, or damage to 3 units, but it also has Chain. ×2 if this shares a keyword with the previously used dice this turn. Now I'm here to tell you, I don't know what that means. It seems like if you roll this consecutively, you then get more damage every single time. And then let me look at Gladiator here. Engage. ×2 versus targets on full HP. Okay, that's pretty good. You also get your own defense. I'm going Gladiator. If you use any other dice with Chain or Cleave. Okay, am I correct to assume that because we have none of them on the rest of our squad, it wouldn't be good? This is like almost as far as I've ever made it into the game. So I'm like not optimistic. Here's what I do know, okay? When you kill the bonies, they do 1 damage each to adjacent enemies. That's pretty good. Now, Wiz, what's your deal? You're in the back row, so I can only hit you with ranged attacks. But if I can do 2 damage to you, you're stunned this turn. Nobody on our squad has ranged attacks. So we're just going to have to... We're going to have to get to you the old-fashioned way. The rogue is almost dying. How much? ×2 versus targets with half or less HP. I think this is like 2 mana is fine. 2 damage is pretty good. The rogue's going to live this turn. Don't stress out too much. This is great. Free damage. Or free kill on a bony. You love to see it. Okay, this does double damage to full HP. Get killed, damage your Slimer. You're still dying, but not by much. Let's make sure we're killing this other bony. Also does some damage to Wiz, which is nice, okay? Then, you need to live. Mission accomplished. 1 floating mana for next turn. Okay? Okay, there's something there. You've summoned more bonies? You summon... Oh no. Like every turn? It's still, though, we can get the whiz to the point where he's stunned just by killing a single bony. You can heal someone for 5. This is pretty solid. You can keep yourself alive. That's pretty good, too. Roll me once more. Now my friends call me Bones. That's damn true. Okay, I've accidentally split my Slimer. Tag yourself if this has ever happened to you. We got a free reroll out of this. 2 mana is also nice. Roll me again. Oh, baby, we're going to the damn moon! He's done it again. Okay. I'm gonna... So this is... We're getting a little complicated here, okay? If I hit this bony, it will stun the whiz because it will do 1 damage. As a result, they will not summon bonies next turn. I also think it would be freaking sweet to kill the Slimer. Even though it will summon another Slimelet. And then I think we got 1 extra damage. We got 1 heal. That's going to go here. Let's start working on the Slimelets, man. We got to get there. The Slimelets rolled nothing. That's wonderful news. We're in the clear. 2 mana's good. 2 mana's good. Roll again. You're dead. We're okay. We got a free reroll. We're going infinite again. We're going infinite! We're going streaking. We even got another reroll. Well, dude, I would roll again then. He's going infinite. Have I mentioned this yet? Get owned. Get owned. We're incredible. We win again. Level 11, no problem. Fairy Pact. Replace the rightmost side with +4 mana, but you get -4 max HP. It's crazy. It goes crazy on the vampire, man. Or Alembic. Replace the middle side with add mana gain and pain to this. Listen, I'm just not cut out for that yet, okay? Let's keep it straight up. There you go. I'm not going to read happy for you or sorry that happened. I'm not going to read all that. Okay, the Fanatic's thing. Any damage the Fanatic does, they do to themselves as well. So we have no means to kill the sniper until the Fanatic dies. Is the Gladiator screaming or does he have a beard? I don't think that they have either. If I'm being honest, I think that their mouth is closed. But I can see how you would think that. It does kind of look like they're going like how my toddler smiles in photos. We're like, say cheese. Anybody else dealing with that? No, just me. Hello, honey. Wow. They're dancing out there. Okay. I mean, this is fine. Although we could gain 4 mana instead. Let's roll again. I love my free damage. This seems solid. I guess I'd love if you lived, now that I think about it. We can actually lead you to dying next turn. Maybe that's worth hedging our bets a little bit. What do you do? Double damage against units with half or less HP. Okay, 2 mana. Everybody gets 1 shield. Smack. We have no choice. Smack. I don't think that this will kill you because you're not at half or less. But we might as well attack you. We got nothing else to do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, even a burst won't get you there. But a weaken will at least mean our rogue doesn't die. Sensible. We could have given our rogue a shield too, but it's kind of nicer to just do it like this, I guess. Okay, so we want to do 3 damage. That seems very doable. There's 1 dead unit already. We just did it. We don't even need to... I mean, I guess we'll re-roll the cantrip, obviously, but... Okay, it's like your life is over. Sorry about that. You're not dead? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? I made a mistake. Okay, the bard can become a paladin, or our vampire can become a witch. Or we could skip it, I suppose. I mean, I've been enjoying the bard. Don't get me wrong. But maybe we could do better. You got a huge shield and cleanse, which reduces the impact of status effects. You got a heal and shield. You got a heavy. You can do damage to the strongest unit. What does this plus mean? Summons of bones. Okay. Even a skeleton's got better hair than me. Can you believe this? But then a witch. What do you got? Target gets +1 to all sides this turn. Healed 3 that cleaves, so it also hits the 2 units adjacent. Heals 2 for 1 mana. That seems crazy good. 3 mana. Weaken. You know what? I think we dump the vampire. Take the witch. But then we can easily re-equip this. And what was the vampire also using? Add pain to the 2 leftmost sides. $4 HP. That's a good point. I guess I would like them to have this, even if it has pain associated with it. Because what is grief but love persevering or whatever? Okay, so you're summoning 2 bonies, is this correct? Good lord. You're not even taking a hit, so we don't need you to have that. You're weakening. 1 damage plus weaken doesn't seem that good. I think we reroll everything. I think we straight up reroll it. We got a single cantrip, which is nice. We got 4 mana, which is incredible. We got a big shield, which is not super necessary, but it's not bad. Let's save this and roll one more time. Okay, this is nice. So I would say, like, this is a heal for 1. I would say let's do 1 damage to you. No. Okay, check this out. 1 damage to you. 2 damage to you. Two damage to you. 2 damage to you. I should have used my bonus shield much more sensibly than this, but that's okay. You know what? I can undo it if I need to. Yeah. Okay, undo me. With this much mana, now we get an even better bonus shield, so we're taking less damage. And then burst me, and then burst me. And then we're good. Okay, so nobody's getting hurt at all this turn. We have to do something to the Lich at some point, though. I suppose. This would make some sense, yeah. Hey, we did 1 damage that turn. Gladiator's taking a lot. This is fine. Super heal is not necessary. 2 mana is nice enough. We don't really need weaken. I would roll again. Free damage. 4 mana is crazy. Roll again. Dodging all attacks is pretty much useless, but whatever. Okay, so I'm thinking, give me some super mana. Burst me. Burst me. Burst me. Gladiator's taking a hit, but it's not that bad. Target an enemy. Oh, that's right. And then, would it be crazy to burst you? We're still doing some damage to the Lich. Like, we're staying ahead of the game. I'm just waiting for the Lich to do an actual attack and then realize that this is horrendous for us. Okay, so you're weakening... You're doing 1 damage to everybody and weakening all sides. Okay. And you know what? Check this out. I'm going to weaken you, so your stuff is useless. How do you feel about that? My dice synergy? Get weakened. I can't hit you because you're in the freaking back line. No wonder I can't do any damage to you. Okay, well... That's unfortunate is what it is. I'm going to burst you. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to put 1 shield on everybody. I'm going to weaken you. I'm going to get you next turn because you're not summoning any damn bonies this turn, which means I'm going to go in on you. Okay, we're weakened this turn. This is still 1 damage. This heal is not necessary. The shield is not really necessary. Honestly, I would take a roll on this one. Cantrip's not doing anything. You're not doing anything. You take 4 damage, but you reduce negative effects by 4. Okay, that's... I would say that taking 4 damage is a negative effect in and of itself. I choose to kill a Bony, which will summon the 2 Bonies, and then I'll hit you one more time because I can't... Hey, this shit is going to take forever. This is going to take 100 years. What is this move? Petrified. Transforms 2 sides to stone this fight. This fight?! Okay, this is a kill. This is good mana. That seems less than optimal. Oh no, we even rolled a freaking X. This will kill you. This will kill you. This will kill you. 1 more mana. I'm at least gonna chill you. Which summons a bone. Okay. Throw me a freaking bone here, Scott. Am I crazy to think that they do not appear to have turned to stone? They appear to be doing just fine. Am I missing something? People are clapping for me. What did I do? Heal 1 and boost. Target gets +1 to all sides this turn. You chilled him, so it weakened the Petrify to 0. Oh, of course! My master plan panned out again. I don't really think we need this, honestly. I don't think we need any of this. I'm rolling once more. All according to Keikaku. This is good enough. Heal 3 and cleave. This is actually... There's a use for this now. Get smoked. Get smoked. Heal yourself to heal Glacia as well. Burst me. We're actually going to make it. I can't believe it, but it's going to happen. What is this one again? I can't remember. Weaken all units. Yeah, but if I weaken you, then you can't weaken me. It's that simple. We don't even need a big shield. Hey, NL, when are you going to do damage? When your mom stops coming to my house for intercourse. Owned. Owned. +2, +2. Oh, it's the funniest joke we've ever heard. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to burst you. I'm going to smack you. Our bard is now living. 10 times our bard understood the assignment. I'm going to shield them again. I'm going to burst you. You need to take 2 damage. This seems very doable. Kill 1 bony next turn and do 2 damage. No, kill 1 bony next turn and do 1 damage. How hard could it be? With weaken. Turns out very hard. You know what? Maybe we got to take a turn off here. So, heal the bard. They're living. We can't get any mana. Shield yourself. Get hit for 1. You can't do any damage. Salve. Heal for 2. I'll pass my turn. Just kill the Lich. I can't attack the back line, okay? I'm rolling. I have no means with which to attack the back line. What do you do again? Oh, you've turned 2 of our units to stone. That's pretty bad. No, you turn 1 unit to stone? But I'm dodging your attack anyway. You freaking suck, dude. You're actually garbage? The monsters are trying to flee. Will you let them escape? No, this is the hardest fight I've ever been involved in my entire life. You're dead, and now you're... Like, listen, you're dead. We didn't even lose anybody. Wait, I don't know why he made us sound like an elephant when he died. Scales. Max. Set the value of the rightmost side to the maximum of your other side's values. Infini-heal. Replace the 2 right sides with heal all sides Retaining their original value and keywords. Can somebody walk me through this? Replace the two right sides with heal all sides, retaining their original value and keywords. So this means it will heal all heroes. This adds on, not replaces. Okay. So it adds on to whatever we have on the right side. So like if we already have a heal on the right side. So this would be like gain 4 mana, heal all sides for 4. Yes, no. It does replace. Okay, it does replace, but it keeps their keywords. I don't know if I'm cut out for this, man. Feel like replacing, it only keeps the keywords. So I would not get any extra mana. It would just be heal all sides. Like if I did it here, this would become 2 heals for 1. If I did it here, it would become a heal all for 3 and a heal all for 4. I hate to lose the 4 mana though. The 4 mana is so good. This one, set the value of the rightmost side to the maximum of your other side's values. So we could make you needlessly become a 2. You could become a 2 and you're empty. You could become a 2 and you're empty. You are already a 4. You would become a 2. I'm taking a random tier 6 item. Wand grips. Adds a single use and +2 to the left side. So it makes the left side item better, but can only be used once. Or the left side face. You can only be used once anyway. I would say, I mean, we're going to take it, obviously. We might as well just put that on you. Sure. It seems fine. This is the farthest I've ever made it, by the way. It's a crazy world these days. Basilisk. Petrify. On hit, turn the attacking side to stone. That's rough. What is this? Did I cantrip on you, which turned this to stone? Give me that. Roll me. My cantrips! Okay, this is good. This is... We don't really need the heal. The boost would be okay, though. Okay, it's an even bigger heal. Summon an even larger heal. Bard needs the shield. Now they're doing okay. I feel like... I don't know how I'm going to kill your ass. But it's gotta... I guess I want to kill you first. Wait, cleanse removes the petrifying effect? Oh, baby. So you're telling me I could hit you. And then cleanse. Wait, no, this is heal 3. Cleave. We have a heal with cleanse, but it's not this one. Okay, so... We might as well do damage to you. Excuse me. Times 2 on targets that have fully... Oh, you're only doing 1 damage. You can use the burst spell to kill it? To kill it? Oh, because I see. Because the magic won't... Right, the magic won't petrify. I understand what you're saying. I understand it completely. This doesn't matter at all. This still... Oh, wait, we've undone too far. Give me my mana back. Shield yourself. Get bursted. You know what? We might as well chill you. Why not? We'll weaken you a little bit this turn instead. This does nothing. I'll attack you for... I mean, attacking you for 1 is literally useless, but at least it doesn't ruin our dice. You know what? This dice is okay to be ruined. It's not one of our best rolls. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! So true. You're the cleave again. But we can actually use this as much as I would like a cleanse. See, that's fine. You're fine. Roll me again. Yeah, the troll heals for 1 every turn, so we gotta be... like, there's no reason to do 1 damage to it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Roll me once more. Come on, you could do better. You could do better than that. This is 1-time use only anyway, so... we might as well pop it. It's a good cleave. Nobody's dying. 2 extra mana. Get bursted. Get killed. Now, I'm not saying we're going to do great against this troll, but like... we've at least taken out 1 of the units, and it would be nice to get a cleanse. You're not a cleanse, you're not an intellectual. This is still pretty good. You really need to do some damage. I think we need to embrace the cantrips here if possible. Wait, they're back. Nobody's petrified. No, they're not back. We just have a bunch of them. This is good. Although now that you're not at full HP, it's a little worse, but... get smacked. Love it. Okay, we have no mana, so this is just 2 shield. I'm going to put it on yourself. No, I'm going to undo. I'm going to put it on you because I'm going to heal here and get everybody to full. I'm going to smack you, and I'm going to smack you. Okay, look at this. Look at, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. 1 poison. It's another good time to have cleanse. Heal 1 and boost. I kind of snooze. I take, I roll. 1 damage weaken. This will make your poison useless. Incredible. You stink. Nobody's taking poison damage. Nobody needs a shield, unfortunately, but that's okay. Took us long enough. Okay, I'd love to weaken you once more. Very nice. Nothing else is very relevant. Good enough. I mean, I guess blocking 1 damage is pretty solid. Lots of blank spaces, baby. And I'll write your name. I think you're dead anyway. Look, no, everybody, no problem. Level 14. Rogue could become Venom, or our Gladiator could become a Veteran. Listen, I'm not looking at any of this. I'm just seeing that our Veteran is like, just looks like a substantially better Gladiator. So I'm adding Cable to the squad. And I'm giving him this right here. Okay, we got 3 backliners, a poisoner, and then what is your... you got armor 1. That's unfortunate. I would definitely like our rogue to not get hit for what appears to be 14 damage and then 1 poison. That's pretty bad. This is a good attack. This is good mana. Roll me again. Give me some of these juicy cantrips, man. Immune! Why would you attack them then? You gotta attack somebody else! Give me the dodge. Give me the dodge. Give me the... okay, well, at least we landed the shot. Okay, listen. You got 3 attack left. Guess what? Now we're only dying by 6. You're dead. I'm not going to be able to save you. I think 5 mana. You're doing 5. I'm not going to be able to kill you or like to save our rogue's life, but we're not going to lose the mission. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have quite enough mana even despite our rolls. Use chill. I mean, I just used 2 mana to take 6 damage off the field. I don't think using... oh, no, you're right. Hold on. And then... I mean, I would rather... I mean, chill... we need to protect 2, so we have to do it like that. Much better. I forgot we had the dice remaining. Either or... I might be crazy. I feel like 1 weaken is worse than 2 block when you're on 1 HP. But I might be mistaken. When your enemy's doing 5. Okay, now what is this? This is our cleanse, but you take 5 damage just to use it. Reduces negative effects. Anyway, here's the thing. We're not taking any damage this turn. So what do we need heals for? We need nothing. Oh, it weakens 2. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I'm being ignorant. Free cantrip. Okay. One of you's dead. Just give me mana. Just give me mana. We needed more mana than that, but that's okay. Get smoked. Get owned. You might as well heal. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm going to save. Because we may not need to use the mana. I will not let them flee. Come on. I know that mathematically we've already won. But let's make them feel the pain. Because they made me feel the pain. By getting backseated about arithmetic. Level 7 mushroom. Gets -1 this fight after use. Adds decay and +1 to all sides. I mean, that's like... That seems great. Unless the fight goes on for a long time. Replace the middle side with +2 mana duplicate. Duplicate, copy this onto all allied sides this time. What the fuck does that mean? So does this mean that if I use this first, all of my allied dice will also get +2 mana? Yes, that's insane. Like, why wouldn't I just stick that on you right there as like a straight up improvement? They overwrite the original side. Okay, still good to know. So we can just use it whenever we have like trash dice remaining. Holy cow. It's quite a lot of damage coming in on our veteran here. Commander. All monsters get +1 to all sides. Okay, killing both war chiefs first would be nice. This is so much damage. This is a great roll. This is a great roll. I'm loving my cantrips, at least. I'm loving the cantrips. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, how are you going to live? Are you blue? No. You're yellow. Okay, we can't really... I don't think we can kill an alpha on this turn. And we probably can't kill 2 war chiefs. If we kill... Okay, listen. Shield for 1. Kill 1 war chief. You're living. Take more mana. And might as well just chill one of you. Probably the one closer to death. And now we're living. For now. What the hell is this? Summon 2 wolves? Hardly seems fair. 1 damage plus weaken. So we could make you summon we can make you summon no wolves. That's amazing. We could make you completely dodge this attack, and then we just need to find a way to keep our bard alive. Our bard is getting hit. You know what? 1 weaken would do it. And then whatever you roll is just gravy. That's not bad. I can live with it at least. So, you're summoning no wolves. Wonderful. You are no longer killing me. You're taking no damage. I think I would like to kill this guy just because they do so much damage. I can wait 1 turn. Or I could just get you close. Okay, so we have a lot of... The veteran is actually not in danger. Heal 1 and boost. It's not quite good enough. You're getting attacked again. It's an incredible roll. Dude, I'm actually kind of cracked at this game. One of the best to ever do it. I didn't think we would live this long. Okay, do we have a trash dice? No. All of our dice are good, so use this mana last. Dodge the attack. Kill this alpha. The veteran's doing great. Glacier's in a little trouble. For now. Let's smack this guy. If I do this, it also makes you just give 2 mana. As bad as that seems, no, that is worse. I'd rather just have the 3 shield on you, and then 2 mana, and then get you closer to death. Okay. Although I get, yeah, I don't know. I would love to kill you this turn. This is 3 damage. This is a lot of damage. Roll me. The Bard is dying. How am I going to get around that? Flip question. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I kill you this turn instead and let you summon 2 wolves so that they don't die. Oh, that's true. Salve is 1 mana to heal 2. So this way, you're alive. And I can do 3, 1, avoid the spawn of the wolves. Everybody gets 1 shield. You get even more, so we didn't need to use that 1 extra mana, but whatever. I'm not going to be too prickly about it if it looks like we're living regardless. Kill War Chief and stop the flow of wolves? Listen, motherfucker, it's the alpha wolf that summons the wolves. How can you kill the War Chief and stop the wolves from spawning when the War Chief has an extra wolf? Okay. I need you to write it out in logical coding steps, okay? People just go in text and type stuff like use math. Use math to what? It's like saying build a house with a hammer. Oh, well, of course you need nails. I thought that was implied. You would ban them? I wouldn't ban them. I might ban you for concern trolling, though. So watch it. Anyway, I gotta focus. We're going up against Tarantus. The Assassin, 3 damage poison, an escape. What do you do right now? You don't do anything. But what about Chronos? What's your spell? We would lose Chill. We would gain a 4 mana, 1 damage, weaken cleave. So this would weaken everything adjacent to what we hit, which seems incredible. 2 mana growth. Gets +1 this fight after use. Can trip. Target hero can use their dice again. Chronos seems amazing. I just met Chronos, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Single use. After you use this side, replace it with a blank. But it gets a +2. If I use this... No, I was going to say, do you... I thought maybe they would be able to use their dice like 10 times. It's okay. Copy this onto... Replace the middle side with +2 mana. I'm just thinking. It's complicated. It's complicated. There's a lot of stuff going on. Just send it. It is nice to have that cantrip. Please put it on the rogue. Like the single use on the rogue? On Cruel Blade. All right, if you insist. Hello. You got a new fish? You got a new stick? Can you open the door so I can see? Oh. What'd you get? A new chick. You want to show chat? Yeah.
What's that?
Look, chat.
I got new chick.
I got a new chick.
What does the chick say?
Cheep, cheep.
Cheep, cheep.
I just want to play with my
Oh.
Okay. She is pogging up today. How's the day going? That's good. Duplicate. I don't want to lose my cat. I don't. You know what? I think we just simmer on that one. I think we just simmer. Yeah, she's speaking like crazy. I know. It's bizarre for me too. Free reroll. You love it. What are you going to do? Summon 3 spiders. The spiders all do poison damage, I'm sure. Okay. Well, this is good. This is great. It would be nice to get some weaken this turn. That's what I'll say about this. Because weakening the spiders would... Weakening Tarantus would mean that we get less damage. Wait with the dagger. Okay, that's sensible. We would get less damage from the... We'd get one less spider. And also... Every adjacent spider would do no poison. Yeah. Okay, and then for the veteran, I mean, 3 is pretty good. I'll simmer on 3. Free damage. It's not as much as I'd like. Please, I need the slow. I need slow. We did not get slow, but we got a free reroll. We got a free reroll yet again. Send it. We got another free reroll, and we got... Target hero could use their dice again. Oh, it's spooky, man. Because, like, if... We could get 4 extra mana out of that, which is crazy. Oh, and slow is a spell. I'm stupid. It's not something we could roll. This is amazing, then. Roll me again, though. Oh, no more free damage. Okay. Well, like, use your mana. Slow Tarantus is beautiful. Now he's summoning 1 spider. Use your dice again. Slow Tarantus. There you go. So we have almost no damage coming in now. Kill you. Kill you. It's beautiful. Look at this. He did nothing. What do you do in this turn? Poison. 3 unblockable damage. That's it? That's nothing. Okay, 4. Use your dice again. I would save this 4 and re-roll me. Yeah, Kronos he's a god. Free damage. Free damage. Mana. Slow. Mana. Slow. Oh, man. You're right. 1 block would have been pretty nice. Now that I think about it, but... Okay, so it's a 1 poison damage. No big deal. Oh, it is unblockable. That's true. So you're hitting our veteran. I mean, 3 mana is still really good. It's no 4 mana. But just getting to, like, 1 slow is still pretty solid. We don't have to have him do 0 damage. We just have to have him do less... Like, not kill any of our units over the course of the fight. So how about 2 mana, 3 mana, slow. How much damage? No matter what, you kill the topmost enemy. Okay. Use this, and then slow. He's crazy! He's crazy! 3 more mana. Slow. Shield is not really relevant, I suppose, but we rolled it. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. What the hell is this? Well, I think we have to try to kill you this turn. Because you're doing 12 damage to the top unit. Listen, we could roll to get to our dodge. But this does... We have 8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Are you not dead? Are you not dead already? And then this, and then this, and then the shield. It doesn't really matter what it becomes. This is fine. And well, we have 1 more reroll, but who cares? Can we just smack you? Oh. Because you have half HP. You take double damage. Okay, okay. Level 17. Mirror Mask. Replace all sides with the hero above's base sides. +3 to incoming healing and shields. Or a random tier 7 or 9 item. I don't think we can get double Kronos, because Kronos is at the bottom. But I think we could turn our Bard into a veteran, which wouldn't be so bad. Or we could, what if we got a tier 9 item? Dude, it's like, what was it? It's like Eliminator. The car could be anything. It could even be a Lamborghini Urus. Rogue would become Kronos. That's an interesting way to look at that, isn't it? Kind of like those cantrips, though. They're just fun. I'm taking the random, dude. Tier 7, Pair of Kings. Add pair to the top and bottom sides. Pair. ×2 if this has the same value as the previously used dice this turn. If this goes on the rogue, am I crazy? Because then if the cantrips rolled, wouldn't they just keep rolling for double damage? Because like the first cantrip, if you rolled one cantrip on a turn, it would do 1. The second one would do 2. The third one would do 4. So we'd have to get rid of this because we have a limited amount of inventory space. It would have to be the top or the bottom cantrip, though. Well, we'll just see. We'll just see, okay? It does make sense on the veteran as well. Actually, you know what? I think it makes even more sense on the veteran. But, oh, this free damage going insane. it's mighty tempting. It is mighty tempting. Mana on the rogue. I don't want to get rid of my cantrip. I just have them. I think they're fun. Okay, let's look at this for a second. Ka. After taking damage for the first time each turn, move to the back row. I don't love that. Inflict pain. Add pain to target sides for a turn. And also you're doing 6 damage. Spiker. Damage the attacker for 2 on hit. That's pretty nasty. And you're doing 7 damage. Okay. This is pretty good. This is irrelevant. And these are basically all irrelevant. Because we can... Unless we want to rebuild this one. The heal would let the veteran do double damage. I see. But then we would lose... we'd lose the ability to get the mana to get some... you know what? Maybe weaken is not that relevant this turn. Because they're doing so much damage to begin with. Okay. Let's use this. Use this. Roll these. Roll these. I'm going to roll these. I'm going to roll again. Copy a dice. Roll again. Roll again. We still got 2 rerolls. We got 1 reroll. This is our last reroll. Okay, that's fine. Dodge. Heal. Doesn't matter who. Now you're going to do 6 damage. And you, okay, here, check this out. 6 damage to you. And then I'm like, but this probably counts as a 0. So I'm like, if I re-enable you, you only do 3. I was hoping I could chain it up and then get it to go, like, because I was hoping to kill the bird in 1 hit. How much damage you doing? 6 on hit, 6 damage. Our veteran can take it though, honestly. Can still kill the demon? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna smack you. I'm gonna take the damage. And then I'll try to keep our witch alive. Bard is in trouble, I'm realizing now, because they have pain on all sides. Hey! What the heck was that for? Okay. Use your dice again. Keep this. I don't know what I'm going to do about you, honestly. I got to think about that. That's pretty nice. I need you to be a 3 instead of a 4, though. I think I'm going to hedge my bets. I'm so scared of the cantrip, man. Well, this is a gimme. This is nice for a kill. You break even, but you help some other people out. I think our bard cannot live. We can reuse a slow and then weaken. Oh, you can salve him. You're absolutely right. But then our veteran needs to live as well. I'm going to smack you. Then I'm going to reuse the mana. I'm going to undo that. The mana has pain associated with it. Can't kill the bird. I can't kill the bird. It moves to the back line. Moves to the back line. It would be nice. If I use this, everybody lives. Okay. It was a little sussy, though. How are we going to kill this spiker, man? That's like the real problem. Is everybody's dying? Stop cantripping the spiker, man! Okay, this keeps these 3 units alive. That's big in and of itself. Don't roll. Stop rolling the freaking cantrips, dude. Don't roll them this time. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Roll me again. Okay. So, like, I really want to kill the bird. I don't know if it's going to happen. Hit me with this. Obviously dodge. Everyone's living. Wonderful news. I can't kill you this turn. That's very unfortunate. I can do a double heal. That's very nice. 2 extra mana. I'm honestly just going to get you closer to death for next time. Okay, please, like, no cantrips for the spiker. That's a cantrip, but it hit the right unit. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is a tough call here. This is pretty good. I feel like I have to, like, take this, but not actually spend it. Like, we won't spend it at all. The 1 damage weaken. That's on the witch. That's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Give me mana. Give me a super shield on you. 1 damage weaken. I'm going to attack you. Everybody's living. I probably am going to burst you, but we'll wait and see. We can just store the mana to maybe get some lethal for next time. Okay, you're only hitting 1 unit. That's beautiful. You piece! There's nothing I can do about it. Anyway, the good news is you're dead. So we lived. I guess I could have salved at the end of the last turn. That's true. Dancer. Dancer or Valkyrie? I'm just going to say sight unseen. Our bard is useless right now. 4 damage Death Wish times 2 damage if you're dying this turn. Target ally cannot be killed this turn. Rescue. This side can be used again if it saves a hero. Revive the two topmost defeated allies. Give them a chance. Okay, it's level 18. 3 snipers is a real problem. Free cantrip. You love it. You love it. One, okay. Target ally cannot die this turn. Seems good. One weaken. We use that on the demon. There will be no imp this turn. Seems acceptable to me. I would roll again. Thank you for the free damage, sir. I would roll again. We don't have any 3 power units or abilities, so we can't really make the veteran pop, but that's okay. All right, weaken the demon. All we can do apart from that is attack the zombie. You can't die this turn. 2 mana. The zombie will die if we can hit them with 1 attack for 4. So I think we should just save up on them, go in on the demon, because that's the only other unit we can attack right here. We can't kill the snipers, they're on the back line. We need some Nightbot support for that. Okay. Now, obviously, we're still taking a lot of damage. Love it. What do you do again? Shield 2. This side can be used again if it saves a hero. So we could possibly get shield 4 out of it. This is a huge heal, though. This is a tough one. Right now is not... Actually, you know what? I bet we could get it to save a hero. I think we got a chain going there. You're just going to have to trust me. This is always good. Always good. We'll live with it. Okay. Watch this. Heal me for 3. Save me for 2. Which allows me to then use it again. And put this on you to get you a little closer. Then... Hold on. Undo that. Shield me for 3. Save yourself. Put this on yourself again. And then... one more heal to help everybody out. Okay, great defensive turn. Great defensive turn. On hit does 6 damage. To what, though? I gotta try something. To nobody. Wonderful news. Okay, I passed turn. Did you see that defense that turn? Valkyrie has pain on everything now, though. That's a little spooky. Beautiful. Are you going to keep a unit alive? Immediately I see that you can, although every time we use this dice, it will damage yourself, so that's a little scary. 4 damage kills a zombie. Very true. I'm going to keep you. I know how this looks. Then I'm going to roll. Love to see the cantrips. Cleanse, I'm not really that interested with. 3 mana, sure. I mean, 4 would be nicer, but gotta hedge your bets. Okay, so you're dead. Good start. Hold on, though. Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. Then, no, wait. Protect the rogue, which means you can use it again. Protect, because it's going to hurt you for 2 every time we use it. Okay, protect the rogue, which gives you a free use. Although it's siphoning your own HP. I don't know. Kill the zombie. You're now dying. 6 mana, though. You're probably not going to die. Slow does a weaken and a cleave. I don't think the weaken is as relevant as just making sure the demon dies. So I'm just going to... I'm going to hit you for 2, which is via burst. And then we can kill a sniper that's killing our veteran. Thusly. Hold on. No. Protect the witch to keep them alive. Protect the veteran to keep them alive. Doesn't that... Oh, because you're dying to poison now. Okay, protect the witch. Then we get to use it again. But using it again would cause us to die. Then, hold on. We got so much, there's so much mana in return here. Who's dying? The veteran is dying. Kill you. Now nobody's dying. We have 2 mana remaining. I mean, everybody's looking groovy, man. So I would basically just smack you and get ready for the full heal after we win the fight here. Because this is, we're definitely doing 4 damage. It's not salve blind. It's just like, why use it? Look, we're steamrolling here. No, you undo that. Everything but this. Everything but that. Just in case. There's no closed information here. There is no just in case. Okay, get smoked. Get smoked. Bullseye. Add engage to the middle column. Does ×2 versus targets not on full HP? Targets on full HP. Or the Eye of Horus, +1 to all sides. Well, it wouldn't do much for the cantrips. It would do a lot for the veteran. Holy cow. I would go bullseye straight up. But then I have to get rid of your extra HP to give you this. Because we want to keep the pair, even though I can't seem to use it properly. 2 damage cantrip? Yeah, but then when the units are not on full HP anymore, it's not 2 damage. Valkyrie with the armor. Now that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, anybody with the armor, I guess, makes sense. Although I would rather have you be closer to death to make Death Wish better. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Two trolls, and then the basilisk is like, on hit, turns the attacking side to stone. I forgot, I hate that. 3 damage, engage. So if I could then get the 3 mana out of it, like the 3 mana ability, we'd be in a great spot. I'm going to roll. This petrified one of those. There's the 3 mana. Okay. Now we want to get reuse a dice. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Although, blue dot. No, I don't want you to dodge. I want to copy the dice. It's fine. We're going to hit you for... Oh, but then if I hit you, it's going to petrify. Surely, though... Oh, we can't reuse a dice anyway. Okay. 3 mana. 6 damage on a troll. That did ruin engage completely. You're absolutely right. You got nothing, which is horrible. I'd rather save up for a slow next turn, honestly. We'll have a big mana turn next time. It's a spicy start, though. One weaken. I really feel like you need to roll a heal, actually. So forget that weaken. 4 units are dying this turn. That is just not great. But wait, hold on. We got the heal, a reusable shield, a good attack. We want to see reuse dice, was exactly what we just got. Okay, now be smart here. This keeps you alive, which means we could use it again. If we then heal here, you guys are no longer dying. And then 2 4 pieces kills a troll. Run some defense on the rogue just for sport, and get the other troll handled. Veteran, not in a great place, admittedly. Now, this is a great turn for some weaken. This is 4. That's just good. Reusable shield with people on lethal. A great weaken, so nobody gets poison damage. And then just see what you get. Lots of X's. Your dodging was irrelevant. But anyway. Okay, first use the shield. You're saved. You're saved. Weaken. You're saved. You're not saved because it's poison damage. So you must be salved instead. Okay, that does keep you alive. Hit the troll. Dodge 2 damage. Just taking some time. All my cantrips. Good. Good. Good, although I can't help but feel that like a free shield would be better. But let's take it. It is still the first run. I know it sounds unbelievable. So we're going to be using a lot of salves this turn, probably. I would say protect yourself from death. We could go up to 7 mana. 1 weakness would reduce 1 poison, which seems helpful. But then I'm also like, okay, your total HP is 15. If I hit you for 4, then I can kill you. Very nice. Then, why wouldn't I just salve you? And, like, honestly, just keep you salved up enough that the poison... I think this is fine, actually. And then slow you to reduce the poison damage in the future. Okay, this is good. This is good. We want to kill the basilisk with spells, ideally. This would be another great turn for a weaken. Nobody's dying this turn, but getting 8 mana or doing... Okay, you're done. We made it. I can't believe it's still the first run. I also can't believe we're like, 10 hours in or whatever, but it's okay. Use me again. And then there, because that would petrify the dice. Okay, we're on the boss. Ludus. I want to get rid of the cantrips because it's ruining our execute. I feel like maybe some range from a sharpshooter makes a lot of sense. What does this do? Kill an enemy with 5 or less HP. Ranged. Okay. Do you summon birds? 2 damage copycat. Copies the keywords from the last used dice face this turn. So could we copy like execute? You could copy pair? Okay, that seems good. I'm gonna try the sharpshooter out then. And we don't need your cantrips anymore. We simply do not require them. Don't really want that. Don't really want that. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to try at least. Okay. The ranged units have got to go, but how much you're doing? 10? 15 damage to the strongest unit. Well, the shield doesn't seem that effective here. A free kill on an archer seems nice. And then roll. If you're going to die this turn, you do double damage with this. Is decent damage in and of itself. You can create like a huge shield this way. Oh, you're right. It is one shot to caught. No, because we don't have execute on it. The execute's only on the veteran. He skipped killing the bird. You don't even know what you're talking about. 4 damage engage, 1 shot's calls on the back line. Oh no, no, he's not. You're right. That's even worse. He moves to the back line. Son of a... Okay, well, hold on. But this is still a kill on COD this turn. It just requires 2 attacks this time. Now, okay, and then we vindicated. Or, you know, crisis averted. This kills you. Your ass is dead, though. Like, I cannot save you. And there's no way I can go back in time. You gotta go. Archer can hit the back line. Magic cannot hit the back line. Sorry, we have a revive. We'll just have to hit you. Take 2 mana. Not really much point in healing you. Not much point in taking a bunch of pain ourselves here. We'll just res you later. He absorbed an attack. That's good for us. Okay. Nobody's dying, so this is useless. This is pain. I mean, how much damage does this do? 5 to all? That's not that bad. Like, this is pretty good. This is nice enough. This is very good, and this is important. Although I'm like, if I bring you back to life, are you immediately going to die? I don't know. So I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to res you. You came back with full HP. Holy cow. That was surprising. Why did I save a heal? You know. It's a great question. Okay, veterans taking 15 damage again. This is, we know this is going to be good. This is pretty good. Roll again. Copies the last thing that was used. It can save you from death this turn. Copies the last keyword. We don't have any valuable keywords on this to apply with this bow, I think. Unless reuse is a keyword, which I don't think it is. I don't think it copies reuse. 4 mana is just insane. That one hurt. Save the veteran. This is a great turn then. Give me 4 mana. I don't feel like weakening you is that valuable. I'd rather just use like all of our mana to do damage at half price. Undo that one. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack you once more. Okay. Just made more sense. Great on flame turns. Great on a poison turn, too. I could definitely see that. 4 mana is good. It would be better to have the 4 attack that has a keyword. So I'm going to take a chance to reroll. You're going to give us more mana, which is great. You actually might stand a chance to keep us alive here, although there is a lot of poison. Try a roll. Okay. This is a good turn for weaken, I think. Now nobody's dying. What if I shield first? It's a free shield. It's a free shield. Then weaken. Block some damage. 4 free mana. Weaken. We take even less poison damage. Take a shot. Nobody's taken any damage this turn, so the shield's kind of useless, but... Okay, okay. Another great turn for weaken. Well, how much damage do we have to do to you? 14. Insanely good. Could do better. Could do better. I'm like, if I could just get you... If I could just get you to 5, I could kill you, but... Reroll. 3. Listen. We're going to play it slow. I think we're... that one hurt. But we got a free reroll. Please, please, please. Okay, that's... I can live with it. Start with the shield. This... does not keep you alive. So check this out. Start with a weaken. Shield. 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 3 more mana. Salve. Shield. Shield. Get smacked, and you do double damage because the last attack was for 3, which means you're going to do 6 this time. Could burst you, or we could just wait a turn. Did you see that? Did you see the power of the arithmetic? Get owned. You stink. Greatest gamer of all time. Confirmed. He slices, he dices. He reached level 20. It took me 2 hours, but I had a good time. Now, that was only normal difficulty, though. We got to try hard next. Congratulations, you have completed a great game. Okay, slash marker me. That'll be Slice and Dice. Dude, very fun game. Very, very fun game. I recommend checking it out for yourself. It's on itch.io. It did take a long time, but that's, you know. It gets faster. I'm sure it's like Slay the Spire. The first couple of runs take you like 3 hours, and then you're like, oh, 15 minutes. Don't be a hater, but I want to look at Rumble support. We have identified we're working on implementing a fix to matchmaking queues. We have released hotfix 1. Okay, does hotfix 1 save the queue time? I love Twitter. Here's the replies. Are the longer matchmaking fix? You rather delete it and play something else. Too many bugs. It's not a stable game. What about matchmaking? I still can't play solos. Reply. You rather delete it. Too many bugs. 2 hours ago, still unable to connect to solo battle royale. Reply, no stability. This game will die soon. These are all the same person. Fix matchmaking for West solo players. I'm losing my mind. You rather delete it and play something else. Too many bugs. Horrible, same person. Horrible game plus full of bugs. Just delete it. Reply, go touch grass. Okay, well, it seems like the servers still aren't working. So... Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you soon. I mean, if it's only for West players, can you not just? Can I not just change? Can I not just? Can I not just queue? Can I not just? Can I not just queue on US East? Or what's closer, US East or Australia? I'm gonna at least look and see if I can change my server browser. I don't know if I can. I would love it to work though. I don't really want to play SAP because, like, listen, okay? I'm going on vacation next week. I need content. I need content. Last week I recorded like 17 SAP videos, so I'm covered in the SAP department. Anything else would be a dream. The problem is, I mean, Slice and Dice is great. It's just long, you know. I would play that again in a heartbeat. Can I change my server browser? Is that in my accessibility? Is it in my social? I know that I don't work in software development, but I don't understand why you can't, How can you have a bug that breaks matchmaking in the game for more than 24 hours? When it was working before. I get that it's like a little forehead, but like at the same time, like it used to work. So like can't you just go into the code and be like, hey, that thing that we changed, we're gonna roll it down a little bit? Can't we just get a hardcore development environment where the developers like sleep at their desk? It's likely due to infrastructure. Okay, well, sure, probably. That's a good point. Yeah, all right. It's probably some AWS servers went down or something like that in Omaha. Well, just fucking, can't you just click a button that's like migrate this shit to Microsoft Azure instead? I'm like so anti-gamer, it's not even funny. I don't know where we've normalized, I don't want to say mediocrity. We've normalized when things don't work. When Diablo 3 came out, and that shit didn't work. Everyone was like, this is unacceptable. I paid $175 for this and I can't play it. Nowadays, it's like a decade later and people were like, oh, you expect things to work on the day they come out? Wow, how naive of you. No, you've got to pre-order it to get the Steelbook edition, and then you've got to wait a week for everybody to lose interest, and then the queues will open up. How did we get to this? How did we get to this point? You're right. They need Elon, man. He's done a lot for Twitter. I like how the Twitter setting to show you latest tweets instead of top tweets just simply doesn't work anymore. We're going to cut the fat from the organization. We're just going to start turning off features until people complain enough for it to be painful for us. It still works for me. It must be an infrastructure thing. Okay, so it definitely did not. The matchmaking is still broken. Unfortunately. Dude, I'm just running back a Slice and Dice then. It's that simple. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm hopeful that tomorrow Rumbleverse will like actually work. But like, I guess I hate to say it. By the way, yo Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimistic that it's gonna still work tomorrow, unfortunately. Bunker life? Listen, you got to accept bunker life is like a once a week sort of thing. It is insane ass. Why does this man hate bunker life? Because it's horrible. it's goddamn awful. The Atriot collapse never gonna happen. He's in New Zealand. I'm catching heat for no reason. The game I was gonna play, the servers are broken. The guy I'm supposed to collaborate with is in Oceania right now. Take the complaints to the relevant parties. Next week you can complain to me. It'll be two birds stoned at once because it'll be my fault and I won't be here. Okay, slash marker, slice and dice. No other video games work, by which I mean the one video game I was going to play instead of Slice and Dice doesn't work. So we're going to do Slice and Dice hard mode. Choose a curse. What the hell? We're going to do Slice and Dice normal mode. All most damaged enemies move back. Add wolf, wanded. Add single use to the two left sides. Or slippery dice. Cannot lock more than one dice at a time. What the hell? Add a wolf to each fight? That seems a little rough here to start with. And then all most damaged enemies move back? I guess I'll go wanded. Does that apply to all of my dice? Oh my god. Okay, well, we got new units this time, too. What's up with this student? They can copy a dice, and they have a spell. 1 damage to all enemies. We have mend. We have burst. This is good, even if it is single use. Why don't you roll me again? You could copy a dice, although if it's single use, I'm not sure how handy that's going to be. I would like to provide a shield to our student. Okay. You're living. You'll leave if you're the last unit alive. That's helpful. I know you're going to say I can get a kill here. I can't. Because your last piece of HP has to be removed individually. But this is looking just fine. All we need is one attack. Which, I don't know, with all of our single-use abilities, I'm not sure. We got, okay, thank God. Can't target that? Oh, because you have to attack the unit with the most HP. Oh, no. All right, well, so you might as well shield yourself in a vain attempt to keep yourself alive. Please, please, we need one attack, dude. Yes, okay, saved. Get on, we lived. Okay, Guardian or Seer? I really like copying a dice. Effect is delayed until plus 4 mana future. Effect is delayed till start of the next turn. So for 3 mana, you get 4 mana next turn. That's interesting. Apply some poison. It'll be single use. Plus 3 mana, single use. So you would basically become exclusively single use. You're already... you're like, so after you use these two, you have a 1 in 6 chance to actually have an ability. All right. Not great. These would be single use. So we would... I don't... Listen. I'm sorry. I'm restarting. I don't think we should have taken single use. I think we made a horrible mistake there. Let me... Most damaged enemies move back. You can reroll the curse once, top right as well. End starting party. Okay, interesting. Heavy weapons. All weapons are heavy. Start damaged. 2 of every 4 max HP starts empty. At the end of every second turn, 2 damage to all enemies, or all heroes replace the middle side with blank. Okay, listen. I'll run the casino for you. Will we win this run? Yes or no? I'm going to give you 5 minutes, honestly. We shouldn't be dead in the first 5 minutes. I think I'm going to do Sandstorm. 2 damage to all allies every second turn. They all seem hard. What is this 1? Reduces damage taken by 1. Okay, so if I could, all I need to do is kill the Null, and then the goblin will leave. The problem is killing the gnoll is hard because we need to do at least 2 damage to do any damage. But the catch is we have to kill the gnoll at some point anyway. Shield me, shield me. Wait, this does 5 damage just by itself. Do you have a 2 mana ability? You don't? Okay, give me this. We're going to stall for a turn, probably. Incredible. What is restore? Heal 1 to all allies? We're basically just going to hope to get 1 mana next turn, and then we can kill a gnoll. What is this? Vulnerable. Target takes +1 damage from dice and spells this turn. It's pretty much like as good as it gets for you. This at least does some damage. With a burst, we might be able to make something happen. We really need you to generate some mana, ideally, I think. Heal 1, cleave. Love to see you generate some... Hey, thank you so much! Okay, all's forgiven. All's well that ends well. You're smoked. You could become a herbalist. What does this do? Growth gets +1 this fight after... Okay, adds growth to target sides. Growth gets +1 this fight after use. Poison. And a new spell. 1 damage or heal 1 for 1 mana. You get a little cleave. 1 damage to all enemies. Shield 1 cleave. This is interesting. But you know what? I'm going with the herbalist for now. Herbalist pick, I7. Whatever the heck that means. Bingo. It's not that much damage. I don't think growth is that valuable. Cleave. Hits 1 damage, hits both sides of a target. So that is really like as good as it gets for the Scoundrel. Scoundrel is like, I'm just going to say, it feels like they're pretty much like pure ass right now. Heal 1 and regen. Not necessary. Roll me again. Okay. Little cleave. You're doing 2 damage, you're doing 2 damage. How about one of these? That way our cleave on the wolf gets stronger for next turn. Give the fighter enough, as much HP as possible. 1 damage or heal 1. We could kill another rat, I suppose. Oh, undo me. I'm stupid. We could kill this rat. If you win this run, I'm going to be angry. Well, what else is new? I won the last run. People were like, they were furious, man. Everybody was like, oh no, undo the last 9 actions you took so you can get lethal, which you already got, but at least you'll have 1 extra mana that you can't bring into the next mission with you. Like, there's a 0% chance that's going to happen. I'm sorry to inform you. Okay, we need a better shield. That's not a better shield. That's not a better shield. But if we kill a rat... No, I think the fighter is destined to perish here. No, maybe... Actually, we could burst them. We could burst them and keep them alive. You get killed. 2 mana. Burst. You're alive. 1 of these. We'll store it. Might as well keep you with as much HP as possible. Vine has heal too. Yeah, but I can't heal them because they were at full HP. 1 poison. True. Okay, well then why? What the fuck are we talking about then? Am I losing it? Oh, right. See? Like, there's a lot of moving parts. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, we lived through level 2. I can't believe it. Cloak. We could make a middle square dodge all effects this turn. It is a nice roll. Rusty Plate replaces a middle side with blank, but you gain 3 HP. I mean, the Scoundrel is pure detritus, man. But I can't take away their ability to do damage. If anything, I'm almost like, just give me a random tier 1 item. Replaces all blank slides with heal 1. Am I crazy? That seems like unbelievably good on this Scoundrel right now, who is like total garbage. That seems way better. Okay. Now, you do 2 damage to the topmost enemy when this health ticks away. Good to know. You do make an enemy vulnerable. Hold on, this is like an incredible turn. We can do like 7 damage to you and put you 1 away from lethal, I think. Which means if we could get some extra attacks out of the rest of our squad. Okay, let me think. Let's do 1 damage. We can kill the boar this turn. I don't have to think. Warriors don't read books. Watch this. Vulnerability. Flare. Kill you. Kill you. Great turn. You're killing the defender this time? Why is the herbalist getting hit? Oh, because... Wait, no. Why is the herbalist getting hit here? Oh, because of sandstorm! You're right! Well, this will keep someone alive, and your other moves are not that good anyway. I'd like a shield, please. No, we don't need a shield. We're fine. We're fine. It's nice that we got one, but... Heal the herbalist. Defense on the defender. Flare. I guess we didn't need all that, but whatever. Okay, Scoundrel can become a Dabbler. We had the Bard last time. Let's just take the Dabbler no matter what. So they got a big heal. They got a little of everything. Sign me up. And then this, replace blank spaces with heal 1. I mean, you got 2 blank spaces. It's not so bad. Okay, we got a wolf and an alpha. So the alpha spawns other wolves. I think we don't have any weaken. So no matter what, the wolves are going to spawn. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. It would be nice to keep our mage alive. I guess the mana can do it. That can do it as well. Let's get some more damage out there, please. That's not more damage. Shield me. Shield me. Now we got 2 free damage. Ooh la la. Heal 1 and regen. I mean, this is like, it's literally useless. I think we gotta knock out a wolf. I think we gotta plan for like some big turns with our mana. That's my thoughts on it. Like, get like flares out there to one-shot the wolves. We didn't really make any progress there. But at least no wolves are being summoned here. But we're just gonna take more damage. Okay. Good and good. And good. So we can keep the Dabbler alive. They can keep themselves alive, quite frankly. We can't accept 1 damage, though. 2 damage we can accept, because we have no other choice. To thine own self be true. 2 mana. Flare me. 2 mana. Shield me. I think we gotta put on... You know what? Undo it all. Flare me. Smack me. Keep me alive. Try to get the flare kill next time. It makes way more sense. Cetra13, by the way, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I need 2 mana. A huge heal. That's nice. Growth, I think it's a little late. This is pretty good, though. I didn't know regen stuck around forever, either. I could understand the use of it more now. 2 mana. Flare me. Kill me. Fighter's dying, but not for long. 2 shield on the fighter. And add growth. Add growth to target sides this turn. Growth gets... Okay, so we should undo and use growth first on somebody. Probably on you. Although now you appear to be taking more damage. But still living. Someone will... But now the herbalist is dying? What happened? Oh, because I'm not killing the alpha anymore. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I got lost in the sauce a little bit there. I got lost in the unwinding stack. Don't need growth. 1 mana is not good enough. Everybody's dying. Yes. Okay. I mean, this is like as good as it gets. Everybody's gonna die because of sands. No. Who's dying because of sandstorm? The mage and the dabbler. And who's dying because of other attacks? Everybody else. But if we kill a wolf, it'll save the herbalist and the defender. We're going to lose 2. Unless it's getting tough. It's getting tough. Okay, hold on. Run it all back. Hit me. Hit me. Three units still dying. It doesn't give us enough. It only gives us enough on you. And then if we need 1 more mana for burst. There's lethal? Where's the lethal? Flare on the second wolf? We don't have the sauce. We're missing 2 sauces. Fighter does 4? Why? It used to be 2, and now it's 3 damage because of the +1, right? Well, let's just test it. Yeah, it only does 3. I've been lied to. Oh, but then with Vine, no, we can't burst and then Vine. I think we're just gonna have to accept some deaths this time, unfortunately, and that's okay. Try using the sword on the first wolf. Okay. It does 3 damage there as well. Who would have thought? 2 attacks on the top wolf, then flare the bottom. Okay. See, we're taking 17 different ways to get back to the same place. So here's I think the best possible outcome here is we can undo 1 more. Okay. Do 2 damage. Do 2 damage. We have 2 remaining mana. Might as well not attack you. It makes more sense to use the mana to stay alive. This allows it. We can't save all 3 units. We can save everybody but the dabbler. Heal you. Shield you. The dabbler dies. We'll get over it. Then get you. I'll live with that. One death is acceptable. You had another heal? The heal would not have kept them alive. The heal only heals for 1. They were being overkilled by 1. The numbers are on the screen. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's fine. I'd like the apology accepted or whatever. It's just like you don't need the type just because like you think you got it all figured out, but you don't. Anyway, we made it through. Smack him. Smack him. And get destroyed. Okay, big hammer. It's going to give us a blank space in the middle somewhere. And it can only attack heavy. I don't know if I like that. Or, now this game is free if you want to play. What the hell are you talking? Now you're backseating the backseaters, but you're backseating them wrong and you're making me look bad. It's a $7 minimum. We're getting into an Ouroboros of backseating. The demo is free. The game is not. Yes, the demo is free. You're like, is this you say a lie And then when you're called out on the lie, you're like, well, this other statement is true. Yeah. It's a dishonest argument. You just got to chill out, man. What, the demo, when have you ever paid for a demo in your life outside of official PlayStation Magazine? Of course the demo's free. Replace the rightmost side with heal 2 vitality. Also grants the target +2 empty max HP this fight. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's technically an improvement. It's definitely an improvement over a nothing space, so I think that's easy enough for me. Okay, when you get to the yellow squares, you do 1 more damage permanently through the fight. Good? Not good enough. Possibly good enough? I don't know. So does it heals for 2 and then also gives empty space? Is there an order in this one? Because like I would love if it gave the empty 2 spaces and then healed for 2. It does them at the same time. Okay, that could be huge then. And then the dabbler, sure, why not? Sure, why not? We could do better with the mage. Good enough. Okay. Phew. Okay, it totally works. Flare me. Then we can focus on the goblin. Mind goblin. Okay. If I... This must be our sandstorm turn as well. If I hit you, you will do 1 more damage. That's not great. Because 2 units are already dying. This is good. This is good. Although a heal would be nice too. Oh, you know what? We got a heal from our defender, possibly. You heal 1. That's not good enough to be excited about. Roll me again. I'm not excited about any of this. Shield yourself. Shield yourself. Bank a mana. Don't hit him, because hitting him will cause lethal. On 2 units. Throw in a little block. Okay, just survive the turn. We're not even going to use that sword. Okay, this is better. 1 damage, no sandstorm. Big shield, although we don't really need a big shield. We'd love to have a lot of mana for small shields. I think this is like a full reroll. Good. Good. Mana. Mana. 1 mana. Shield. Shield. 2 mana. Hold on. Shield. It's hitting everybody, though. You might be right. I might have lethal here. I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. Thank God. Otherwise, we were trapped. Okay, that's a big save. Sinew or Guardian? Honestly, I just feel like we need more damage. So give me the Sinew on this one. Although it creates an empty space, which is unfortunate. We can put this... I guess it doesn't really matter. That's still fine. Okay. A crone and a slimer. I'm scared. But nobody's dying turn 1. Okay. Chain. ×2 if this shares a keyword with the previously used dice this turn. So we need to get as many chains as possible to make this do something. Is that acceptable? Is that correct? And the crones, I think the crones got to die first. Big, big, big. Or cleave. Or cleave. That's right. I don't have any cleaves right now, but at some point I will. Okay, take 1 regen. I think that's a good setup turn. Start small. Get smacked. And then I need to do 2 damage. That's big. Let's get some regen on the Dabbler. Let's put some defense on the Herbalist. And let's just float 2 mana. Three damage to 2 units. Mage is dying. Who cares? Poison seems good. A block to keep you alive. I mean, this is... I'm happy where I stand already. I would say... Shield me. 2 mana. Flare. Let's poison the big boy. And he's dead this turn. Then one of the Slimelets is done. And then we just got to wait till the next turn. Look at this. The smartest thing that this game did was add an undo button. There's zero question in my mind about that. Get smoked. Okay. What the hell is Vowel? Is this it's Wheel of Fortune now? Plus 1% max HP for each vowel in your name? So Dabbler would get 2 max HP. Sinew would get 2. Defender would get 3. Herbalist would get 3. Mage would get 2. The Idol of IUU. That is funny. But honestly, plus 3 HP out of nowhere. I rolled the bones. Longbow. Ranged. Can target enemies in the back row and avoids on-hit passives. Dude, it's like a straight upgrade for the Defender. That's actually, even though it's a tier 2, that's kind of sick. So if we can overkill the snake by a ton, which we could do with a flare, then both bandits will leave. Please give me some mana. There you go! Okay, it's simple. Smack him. Smack him. Flare me. Get smoked. Saved. Huge round. Okay, Defender could become a Knight, or the Mage could become a Fiend. Holy cow. Cantrip. Gives plus 1 mana on a cantrip. Wait, we lose a spell, though. We lose Flare. We gain Burn. 1 damage to all heroes and monsters. Can only be cast once per turn. Losing Flare is a little spooky, but I could see how that would be good. Oops. And then what is this? 2 damage, single-use self-heal. 3 mana, but pain. You take 3 damage. I think I might just go with the Knight on this one. I'm a little scared. Seems a little spicy. And then, honestly, I feel like our Herbalists, we could give them the bow. And then what is this one again? Rightmost spot gets replaced with 2 HP. Oh, with the Vitality option. Yeah, I think it's still fine. Hey, NL, would you consider playing DMZ with Dan in the squad? It's Call of Duty Tarkov. I saw him play a little bit, and it looked fun. I think I would give it a try. I also like how they copied the Scav AI, because I saw him walk into a building, and there was just an NPC walking into a wall, and then Dan shot him in the chest, and he dropped a picture of his son. Koopas. Well, great timing. We were just talking about DMZ, Daniel. I know a game is good if Dan sends me a Discord message during the stream to say, hey, we should check this game out together. This, on the other hand, I'm having a great time, and some of chat is loving it, but it might be a little bit DAE for the Dan squad. You might be better off playing Soulstone Survivors, but hold on. Let me 1 mana. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, rock. 5 o'clock, 6... no, I'm happy with this. Okay. It's the Slime Queen. I see a spinning dodecahedron, DAE, DAE, DAE. Well, here's the thing. We got a Slime Queen. When we do 4 damage to them, they split and they create a Slimer, which is a 2 attack unit that also has 2 HP. This attack is doing 3 damage to 3 of my units. The Defender, which is our Knight, the Healer, which is a Herbalist, and our Mage. And you can see that they're taking quite a lot of damage here. So we got to be a little bit cautious about this. Anyway, I'm having a great time though. I'm not messing with you. I'd love a shield. I'd love some vitality. I think though we can do better with our attacker and our mage. Well, we rolled the same thing like 10 times. It's okay. Keep your mage more likely to survive. I'd treat my mage like I'd treat the feds. Feed him shit and keep him in the dock. Okay, it's like a very similar attack, but everybody's taking damage because we're on hard mode here. Nothing's got cleave. This is good. 3 shield is good. 2 attack is fine. Roll me again. Roll me once more. I think I want to... Let's heal 1. Look at that. Now you're alive. Flare. Oh, bro, this Slimer is freaking huge. Are you seeing this? The Slimer is going to split into other slimes. Take some support. Take some support. I'm not thrilled with how it looks right now. 4 units dying this turn. It would be nice to lethal this Slimer. So he splits into 2 slimes that do nothing. What a shot. Holy cow. Three, 2. What a shot. Okay, now take a look here. 3 mana. A heal on the Herbalist. A burst on a Mage. A heal on our Knight. And then let's just knock out one of these Slimelets this time. Everybody's lived. But next turn is also going to suck. Because it's a Sandstorm turn. 2 units are also exerted. Yeah, that's horrendous. It's pretty bad. I would say the mage is going to die no matter what. A vine... A shield keeps the herbalist alive. A vine keeps you alive. A vine does not keep you alive, unfortunately. So I think that we're stuck a little bit. I think what we have to... but then if I... You could have split them last turn. Yeah, but if you split them, they still attack. It's not Slay the Spire. On Slay the Spire, they get the 3 question marks. It's a different game. Lethaling you and spitting out a bunch of units that don't do anything would be nice. But I don't know if these 3 units have it in them. Like, this is as good as it gets for the herbalist. This doesn't even keep anybody alive, so I think we gotta roll. That's almost as good as it gets for you. That's a nothing. So only our Knight will live. We can't use our Flare because that unit died. Yeah, we don't have enough to keep either of these units alive, even with 1 burst, 1 vine. We can hit you. We could burst you, but there's... Oh, no, we could burst you, and we can vine you. And then hold on, both units are living. Wait a minute. There's something to it. I don't know if we got it, but there's something to it. This is good. I have no idea what... I need you to give me... You need to give me 2 mana. I can knock 3 damage off. But this is only being done to our Knight. So actually, I need to, like, kill you. Which is... Actually... impossible. It can't be done. So I think we're literally just dead. That's as good as it gets. We'd have to lethal you and let the knight die. And we can't quite get the damage out there. We can get mighty close. We can't quite do it. Okay, well, like an attempt was made on that one. Let's run it back. Maybe that was like the hardest possible curse we could have had. We did not live. Will we win this run? Hard mode is no joke, man. Try easy? We already won on normal, you joker. Maximum of 1 spell per turn. Monsters get 25% more HP. Pain edges. Add a zombie from 11 to 20. I mean, a zombie to from 11 to 20 is not that bad if we have one unit that can do 4 damage reliably at that point. Plus, we have 10 levels of nothing. 10 levels of nothing. That seems merciful. Okay, I see that we can kill an archer immediately. This is lovely news. I'll take it. Dude, we kill an archer, we kill a rat, the goblin leaves. Like, we just won the first fight already. Kill an archer. Kill a rat. Goblin leaves. We got 2 X's, didn't even matter. Defender could become a cleric. Or the brigand, as actually looks really good, could become a scrapper. I think we go cleric. Let's add some extra mana to the ecosystem. Okay. Imagine doubting. So, I mean, we pretty much got this one sewn up already, I would say. Yes? I mean, you give a bunch of mana. You heal. I'm not that interested in that. Okay, this is... we're stuck with it. What is Slice? 1 damage to all enemies. Interesting. We've got damage. Listen, watch this. Shield the brigand. Okay. It would be nice to use Slice to get the last hit on the boar. I don't think we have it in us, though. We don't. I think the best we can do is actually kill the crone. Which would be like smack, smack, slice. And then you can heal the thief because they took damage off of the first attack there. Beanie Man, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nobody's dying, which means I'm not even thinking. I'm not even thinking straight. Cleanse reduces negative effects. Who cares? Who asked? I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to reuse my shoot dice. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to heal the brigand, and I'm going to pass turn. The boar is trying to flee. Will you let them escape? I would never. It's beneath me. It's an insult to combat. Get killed. Level 3. A revive potion. Replace the right side with revive. The top 2 most defeated allies drink. Drink. Discard all your potion items permanently. Or anchor. Turn 1, self-shield 2. Listen, none of those items get my blood pumping. I'm rolling the bones. Void! Tier 0? Oh, you have new items. Void. Does nothing. That's fine. I think I'll just continue with that one being unequipped. Revive 2 allies once. Doesn't get the blood pumping. One thing you gotta know, I've got very heavy blood, okay? Some of the heaviest blood the world has ever known. We can do better. That's better. This is huge. The archer has to go. A little smack. A little reuse the I've been exerted. I've been exerted! Jerry! Jerry, they exerted me! It's alright. Nobody's taking, like, any damage. Well, the student's almost dying, but nevertheless. Remember, we gotta have enough damage. By level 10, we gotta have enough damage to kill a zombie in one hit. Otherwise, like, it's probably a death sentence. But if we get it... Oh, man. Whoops. Undo that, please. Undo button. It's the greatest thing. I'm still going to shield you regardless after all that, but... Smack me? No need for a slice or anything here. They should add an undo button to slay the spire. And then, you know, this is how you know I'm a nice guy. I've beaten Ascension 20 with every character. I still think they should add an undo button to it. Sparky. Charged. Bonus damage equal to your current mana. Not the Watcher. Somebody got suppressed by the algorithm. Somebody forgot about the 2-month period where we went A0 to A20 with the Watcher. Okay, hold on. This seems really good. We used the Herbalist last time. Mana gain, you also gain 2 mana. Okay, I love it. We'll lose Slice, which is not that bad, and then kill an enemy with exactly 4 HP ranged. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We got an Alpha Wolf here. The Alpha Wolf summons more wolves, but he's not summoning a wolf this turn. To me, this is not good enough. This is good. This is good. This is good. This does double shield. No, it cleanses. Okay. Still good. I thought it did double shield if you had full HP. So first thing, we need mana. Then... I think it's single use. Did that say single use? Why are you single use? I'm still going to use it. I think we just got to go hard on the Alpha Wolf this time. Try to stem the tide. So that we're not going to have to deal with any more wolves being summoned. This is good enough. This is good enough to keep you alive, which is nice. Save your mana in case... Okay, this is sword and mana gain. I guess I would just snag that. And a huge heal. Okay. I would say... Swing your sword. This takes you to exactly 4. At which point I will zap you. You've been killed. Only the thief is dying. We need to use the shield. There you go. A heal on the cleric, I suppose. 2 damage for you. Pass turn. He's getting into the arithmetic. We need to do 4 damage, which means we really need to gain 2 mana, which we just did. There's 10 different ways to do this. Okay, good stuff. All right, all right. Twin daggers for the cantrip, or +1 to incoming healing. I mean, this makes the thief immediately less useless. I just like the cantrips are just fun. Seems thematically appropriate for the thief to have this. If we kill the ogre, the goblin leaves. But the more damage we do to the ogre, the more damage the ogre does to us. This is pretty good. Watch this. I'm kind of insane. Okay, I didn't keep what I wanted to do in my head for long enough, but I think it's this. 2, smack you once, zap you so you die. Then you're doing 2 damage to 3 units. Take your mana. Take a shot. Don't make him strong this turn and pass turn. Now watch this drive. You're doing 1 damage to everybody. I don't mind... I simply don't mind. I'll make you do 2 damage to everybody in the interest of getting you a little further along. Sounds good to me. Get smacked. Get smacked. Now, don't want you to do... Well, I guess I'll just kill you. I guess I'll just kill you. Yeah, I'll simply end your life. Get owned. Okay. Thief could become ranger. One damage ranged cleave. 2 damage engage does better against... I mean, this is pretty good. Heal 2 with a cleave on the heal is also good. Give more mana. Set a hero's HP to 6. Toss me a ranger. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with these cantrips, man. I don't really know where to put them. I guess I'd rather have our cleric not generate 1 mana and instead have a chance to do a little damage off them. That is a zombie killer. You're absolutely right. Now, if you blow up a barrel, it does 5 damage to adjacent allies upon death. It's literally not possible to overkill you. So, I guess what we'd be trying to do, if we overkill a barrel by enough, the bandit would run away and we would just be fighting this rock. There seems to be some sense to that. Zap can kill the slate. I guess there's no reason not to try it if we end up with the acceptable rolls. Would roll. Beautiful. That's fantastic. This is a little cleave. Cleave seems strong against slate. This could come in handy. We'd really like to get the execute attack, which we did not get. Okay, you need to live, which is not going to happen. So that's highly unfortunate. And this doesn't even do any damage because we have no mana. All right, so our healer is going to die. But that's okay. Healing's, like, in many ways overrated anyway. Probably. Good cantrip. I need you to get hit for 3 damage. It's like I need you to get hit for like 1. I mean, we need the brigand to do more. Okay, roll me. Even though these are good. I guess if I just kill you and then do 1 damage to you, it's not so bad. Are you gonna live? You're gonna consider living. His ass is not surviving. Watch this. Get smoked. Get smoked. I'm alive. I have 1 usable dice. Good point. Let's keep that. Okay. 7 damage. I just need 2 attacks. I need 1 attack. You know what? I'm going to try to kill you with cantrips just because it's called style points, sweetie. Okay. Rain of arrows. Replace the top side with 1 range damage duplicate. Ranged. Okay, so 1 range damage duplicate. Duplicate. Copy this onto all allied sides this turn. I don't know. If we got crap dice, we could do 1 range damage. Or unholy strength. Immune to shields, immune to healing, +1 to the middle row. Random tier 3 item. Rejuvenation wand. Replace the top and bottom sides with heal 10 single use. Hold on. I think that's okay because we tend not to use like that many heals. Like the fights don't go on long enough for the single use to be too relevant, maybe? Okay, there's a staggering amount of poison here. What is this? Oh, thank you. Good. Actually good. Good. And then I don't even know what I want out of you. Not 1 mana. Definitely. I mean, I don't know about this. We'll talk. Healer and Brigand are scariest. So anything attacking yellow must be killed first. Then you take this. You just get shot. And we pass turn. We have a cleanse. You do double damage against full HP units. You're going to keep somebody alive. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Healers in the scariest place. Get bursted on. Get saved. No, hold on. Undo me. We should do this first. We should at least attack first. Heal you, which means you're going to live. Keep you alive, which means you're going to live. Burst you. We made it. And then we just need to kill 2 units. Good. This is a cleanse. That actually seems like that's probably... it's better than it looks. This is huge. Huge. I don't really care what Sparky gets. Okay, an X is maybe the only exception to that. If I cleanse you, you're alive. You should attack here. You should attack here. You should attack here. And we've made it. Look at this. Soldier. Enchanter. What the hell? Is dice manipulation? Add self-shield to target sides this turn. Also shield yourself for N. Add self-heal and self-shield to target sides. I mean, this is just simple. But this is like... Listen, let's give it a try. We lose mana, though. I'm giving it a try. What was your healing item? Listen, Cleric, I'm taking your cantrips off for now. I'm putting the healer on instead. Okay, Enchanter's already dying. What is this? Cleanse reduces negative effects, so not that useful. 1 range damage cleave. I think this is pretty good for the Ranger. My game, it didn't crash, it just closed. Okay, that's fine. 2 damage and mana gain. That's fine. We don't need to cleanse any ill effects. Add heal and shield 1 plus mana gain. Okay. And roll once more. Huge. This is actually horrible, but... You lived. We've cleaved you. Now we got to be careful about who we attack. We could attack Agnes this turn. The damage that she does... Wait, we could just kill Agnes this turn. The damage she does is to the Ranger. What is wings? Heal 3 flanking. Oh, so it heals the top and the bottom units. Interesting. Look at that. Okay, one already dead. 1 usable dice remaining. You know what? I forgot that you took damage off that, so that makes sense. Now you're gonna, when we get this out of the way, you're gonna attack the middle unit for like 3. For 2? 2. We can make it through this. It's easy mode, man. This keeps someone alive. That seems valuable to me. This is damage. I guess it's like about as good as it gets for you. This does not keep you alive. Yes, it does, because you'll heal and shield, and we get mana, which we can use for a burst. Okay. We've got to be very careful with this one. You keep yourself alive. You are alive. The middle unit can take the most heat right now. You have exactly 4 HP! Get zapped on, dummy! Let's go! Okay. We solved the puzzle. This will keep a unit alive. Dude, heal and shield and mana gain on a single dice is very nice. I'm just going to call it right now. I think we got to replace our Sparky, unfortunately. They're just not getting it done. You're alive? Look at that. Spell, hack. Replace blank sides with 4 damage this turn. That costs 2 mana. Or Troll's Nose. Regenerate 1 health at the end of each turn. Ah, he is zap and 4 mana. Sparky takes care of zombies. You're right. I think we gotta do this sniffer. Because we can't afford to muck about. And let's just put that on a high capacity unit. So the Fanatic does self-damage. The Wiz can be stunned. That's actually huge. If we do 2 damage to the Wiz, they get stunned. Okay, this is good attack. Wow. If I could get 3 mana, I could kill you. My cleric. I actually don't want to cleave. Because cleave will hit the imp, which will do spike damage to us. We don't need the cleanse. This is fine. Everything else should be rolled. It's the same dice. Okay, I need a second to parse this. Add self-shield to target sides this turn. Whoops. Okay, what if you were to self-shield the cleric? At which point, I think the cleric is probably dead. We basically have no choice. Like, you have to heal yourself to have any shot. Okay, yeah, and there's no way we're going to get there. So the cleric is dead. Acceptable. We have to hit you to do the cleave damage. You don't take the spike damage. It's good to know. In that case, we might as well keep the Sparky alive. You can burst to keep one of them alive? Hold on, you're right. Where did that second mana come from? Oh, because you're 2-piece. Okay, no. You're absolutely right. I have to think for a second. I thought it was only 1 mana gain, but it's 2. Now I'm like, is there any way I could split it to get them both alive? Yes. If I were to kill the imp and then self-shield on the cleric, smack the Fanatic, burst onto the cleric, cleric heals themselves. Okay, there we go. We got there. These guys are toast now. We're going to make it through this round. You're already dead, but I'd rather not take the 6 damage that's going to lead you to kill me. Or get killed, I should say. What is this? Add self-heal. I love it. 1 mana is not really good enough. I'm already doing 2 damage to you, so I'm not sweating it. What are you even doing? What is this? Heal 3 to all allies? Rip Bozo. Give me the self-heal. Get shot. We basically don't do anything now. This doesn't do any damage, so we might as well just pass turn. But if I hit you for 2 damage, you're going to be stunned. And then I could just kill you next turn. Good, good. Any extra damage is just a bonus at this point. We might as well take the heal. Why not? Imagine having this crew in bunker life. We would be dead on level 1 because we would starve to death. We would, and then be invaded by the U.S. military before we got any resources. Okay, how about get stunned? Give me 2 mana. Get hit. Get hit. Get bursted. It's over. Okay, now it's zombie time. I think we gotta put respect on the zombie. So having Pain, you take 4 damage. Oh, this is interesting, though. I feel like Berserker makes a lot of sense here. Because we need to have as many opportunities to do 4 damage as possible. The zombie looks like a fat NL. He's just bald. It's just bald. I will. The one this NL post that gets me is Lex Grossman. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder, bald with a beard, does look like me. That one is undeniable. When I see it, I can't even fight back against that one. Most of the rest of them are like not that accurate. What about when Joel McHale wears a bald cap in Community? Okay, that one's like a little close. I'm insulted by the Road Rage one. The dude's wearing like, okay, I don't mean this to be offensive. The dude's wearing like a double XL hoodie. Okay, we're not even like he's got like a reddish brown hair in his mustache. That's not me. It's not this. He doesn't look much like me. That's a maybe. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder is a definitely, though. I can't deny that one. Add self-shield. We can do better than that. We can do better. 4 damage. Zombie is killed. That's wonderful news. And then we can hurt the sniper. We don't really want self-heal. I want to keep Sparky alive. You wouldn't know it from my actions, but adds in a regen of 1. Sparky might be dead. No, because you're toasted. Now Sparky's living. Then give me a little cleave. Might as well just heal up the Berserker. Sparky will be on 1 life, but that's okay. Because he's pretty much useless anyway. Okay. I would love to have a bow and arrow. Love to see it. Love to see it. This is ideal. This is actually really good as well. Okay, this is just a beautiful first roll. And this is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So we're going to kill you. Sparky's dying. They're going to get self-heal and shield. Then they're going to get shielded. Then we're going to smack you. It's only going to do for 1, but it's okay. Then I'm going to smack you. And then you're very nearly dead. And we just need 3 attacks. It's that simple. This is an attack, although we would die to do it. Oh, wait, we just need 1 attack. We just need this. Ooh, never mind. I was not paying attention. Wait, no. It's still fine. I just didn't think it through. You live. 1 mana. Burst the 1 doing damage. Pass turn. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. You don't get to run away. NL, do you go to the barber and ask for the Natalie Portman? Yes, but it's not a haircut. It's a Harvard degree. Show some respect. Okay, chocolate bar. +1 to all Cruel, Engage, Death Wish, and Chain sides. I mean, we do have a Death Wish side, don't get me wrong. The Idol of Churztuk. +1 max HP per consonant. +4. +6. Oh my god, dude, the Enchanter. It's like +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even Sparky's getting 5. Chocolate bar seems good. Was it +1 to all? Nah. Give that to the Berserker. Keep him pumping. Okay, we need to kill the zombie. The zombie must die. Oh my god, you see our Enchanter? This is just good. Roll the rest. This is the zombie killer. I don't know what the Enchanter's going to do. Well, they're going to... 2 attack and some poison is leaving here. And then, I don't know, we'll figure out the rest. What else could the enchanter get? I mean, this is maybe as good as it gets right here. Because we'll get... Yeah, no. There's something to like here. I promise. Okay, so first, zombie goes. Then... you need to use this on yourself. You get 2 shield. I'm going to hit a ghost. Now, although I could kill a ghost with zap, well, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. Check this out. Yeah, zap a ghost. That way we don't have to deal with them next turn. I don't know if it's worth taking 1 damage to get a cleave, or 2 damage. We're gonna get 2 damage off of the spiker. I mean that's annoying, man. I think it's a ranged attack. Wait, is it? Oh, never mind then. Okay, so we'll just hit the bony that doesn't have the spikes, and we're doing just fine. Do you ever summon bonies? No, you're just annoying. Like, your whole thing is just being annoying. Okay, this is great. This is pretty good. This is not good at all right now. And I would rather get a bow and arrow shot. There you go. 2 damage, I'll live with that. This is another cleave, right? 1 damage cleave. That's kind of a snooze to me. Oh, man, that's 10 times worse. I think the ranger is just dead for real. I don't even have any... Oh, no. Self-shield. Look at that. And then heal the enchanter, and then pass turn. Okay. I really feel like we're probably going to lose somebody over this fight. But we're okay now. Self-heal, self-shield, very important. Why are there so many X's in my deck? Berserker has a real problem. No, because if I kill you, then the Berserker will live. We probably do need the heal. Oh my god. Again? Again with this? You're done. Nice shot. Either the ranger or... No, wait. Undo me. This. Get him. Heal me. Nobody's dying, which seems insane. And now there's only 1 unit. Okay, you don't take damage from thorns. Any heal is going to be top tier. We'll live with that. And then this is what? Times 2 damage if you're dying this turn. Okay, watch this. Well, I'm not dying this turn now that I think about it, so never mind. No spikes. Get smacked. You're now dying. Do me a favor then, and don't. Get smacked. Now you're taking... Now you're doing double damage. Surely there's an order. And then get zapped! What the hell is this? Okay. Listen. Our Sparky's doing nothing. Our Ranger's doing something. So we gotta, like, at least take a look. Weaken and single... Okay, weaken is crazy. +5 mana, but death. You die. We lose zap, but we would get harvest. Kill an enemy with 1 HP, get 3 mana in return. Or you're just a cantrip specialist. You take 1 damage off of that. Okay. Dude, I gotta try. I gotta try it. And then we'll try to use it to finish bones and what is this P? All heroes get -1 max HP at the end of each turn? So you're just meant to lose. Okay, that's a we got 2 zombie killers. Mana's nice. This is very good. You will live. Okay, watch this. Kill the zombie. You need self-heal. This is Michael Keaton from Beetlejuice, by the way. You need self-heal and shield. Then give me 2 mana. We can't really harvest on this. What is wings again? It's healed top and bottom. Yeah. Then burst does 2 damage. Well, get boned on. I guess we could... No, we don't have enough mana. Okay, that's fine. We could burst so that we could harvest next turn. I mean, there's no real reason to use the burst now, I guess, if we don't have to. And then wings heals for 3 on our top and our bottom. Okay, everybody loses 1 max HP. That's horrible. It would be amazing to weaken you so your poison does nothing. And that's exactly how that's going to go down. Look at that. This is also valuable. This cleanses, which would probably save our cleric's life. I don't really want the boost. I'm rolling again. Sure. Heal 1 and cleanse. I think we needed just a little bit more. Okay, we know that's going to be good. Okay, 3 units are dying. Taking away this bony would help a lot. Get smoked. I think we need this on you. Shoot here. Shield yourself. You get weakened. I will pass my turn again. Burst Harvest is mana neutral? Yes, correct. But you need 3 mana to kick off the engine in the first place, okay? Another weaken. It's hard for me to believe that that's not... Wait. Can I kill you this turn? You're going to do 6 damage. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 13. 6 damage plus 2 damage. I need to find 5 more damage somewhere. I honestly don't think we have it. I got plays, though. Good. Actually good. Fine. Okay, now, double damage, and then we'll heal you. Get shot. Get harvested. That's 3 free mana. Keep yourself alive. Heal the Berserker so they're a little stronger next time. Weaken you this turn. Everybody's looking great. I guess we might as well burst. Because we're losing 2 mana anyway. They're trying to run. Will you let them escape? No. I don't think I will, Scott. The hell is that? Oh. Summon an imp. Oh, I'm not scared. You're dead. You're dead. Glyph of Purity. Cleanse it. Adds cleanse to the top and bottom. Water. Change the middle row to -1, +1, +1, -1, +1, -1. No. I'm going to take a random tier 6 item. Replace the middle side with 1 damage to all heroes and monsters. Rampage. Can rampage if it's lethal. Can be reused if it's lethal. Okay. Kind of interesting on the Berserker. My Psycho arc. Dude, and it can hit ranged units, I'm sure. It's the same fight. You're summoning an imp. Okay. We need to do 4 damage to a zombie. There it is. Roll me again. The hell is this again? Death, you die. Probably re-roll that one. There's a 1 in 6 chance our ass is in trouble. Wait, oh, you're right. This is not engage. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. We have a zombie killed. Oh, no, our guest! Fuck. That's bad. But this is good. And then this is something. And then this... Oh, you don't have to use it? Oh, even better. All right, well then, no harm, no foul. It does give 5 mana. There is that. I think Ranger obviously has some problems. I can one-tap an imp this turn. If I one-tap the imp, we can get to harvest. Hold on, I got plays. Watch this. Adds a heal. I think we have to do a little better. No, maybe actually that's and then maybe we could do a little better on this. That's like about the same. But watch this, okay? Kill the imp in 1 hit. Now, 2 mana. Cleave. Get harvested, dumbass. Oh. It's melee. It's melee. Okay, well, in that case, who are you attacking? You're attacking I could always just burst you, of course. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'll just heal you, and then you live. And we'll save our mana for the future. Next turn. This is a big turn for wings here. What is this brain attack? Holy cow. This is very good. This will hurt us for 2. But it will also kill a sniper. This is good. This is good. Actually, it's all good. Wings me. You're still dying, huh? Hit me. Now you're living. I got to think about this one. Harvest being ranged, or being not ranged, fucking sucks, dude. Same with burst. I can't believe burst is ranged. You're right. I think we need to roll for cleave, even though it would do damage to me. The weaken is good. This is as good as it gets. This is fine. This is also like as good as it gets. Give me some cleave. Okay, so it's exactly the same situation. I can do not enough damage, but I can... Losing some units is not the end of the world. We can lose our cleric only. How much damage would this do to me? 6 damage. Well, like you're gonna... Oh, wait, no, you're not gonna die anyway. 6 damage? Did you say 6 damage? Oh, wait. Hold on. We're living. I end my turn. No, I don't end my turn. I roll it back. I give you this. I hit you. I give you this. And I shoot you. Okay. Fair. We didn't do anything with our enchanter in the last stack. Okay, you're summoning an imp, which means you can kind of... We're like taking a turn off. We need to be able to hit you, though. This is good, although you take 6 damage when it happens. So that's a little spicy, but you're going to take that no matter what, basically. You have a pain dice. I almost feel like we just let you simmer. And a cleave. And we'll just... not worried about that, because we're not going to use it anyway. Let me just try something. They don't take the range damage from the attack. Eat it. You stink. So, and can I show you something else pretty cool? If we do this... Oh, we don't have zap anymore. Never mind. Either way, we don't quite have lethal. But if we let the dude die... If we kill him deliberately, he'll actually come back with more... Oh, but no, if he lives... Yeah, that's right. If he lived, he would actually have full HP at the end of the fight. Yeah. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. You're right. We're gonna have harvest. We're gonna have harvest. Why am I getting so crazy about it? We'll just harvest him. Even better. Okay, our ranger could become venomous, or our cleric could become a Valkyrie. Dude, I just love the reusable shield. We were doing such good stuff with the reusable shield last time. I can't believe we're on level 14. So you get single-use big heals. Cantrips, I sleep. Okay, the zombies gotta go. The gnoll has 1 armor. What curse did he take? From levels 11 to 20, we summon a zombie every fight. Or for the opponent, I should say. Why don't you take that? Really like to see like a weaken. 2 mana's not that crazy. And this is just 3 attack. That's nothing special. We need a 4-piece attack. Okay, thank you. That's good. I don't think the cleave is that effective against these guys. I would roll again. Okay, we got the cleave regardless. Here's the thing, okay? Zombie dies. Don't let your gas die. Assuming you can keep your berserker alive. Which I don't know if... Oh, hold on. I'll undo. Berserker gets a self-heal. Kills the zombie. Looking great. Then, the gas can't die. Use the ability to get 5 mana. Okay, now we're talking. Then, give me a burst. It only does 1. Okay, it's fine. Give me a cleave. Immune. Still, okay, well, you're right. We can burst, harvest, get 3 mana, and a Yoshi sound. We can at least cleave a troll, although it's basically just to do 1 damage to the ghost, now that I think about it. And honestly, I think the most sensible, even though we can save the mana, I think the most sensible play is to make the ghost incorporeal so that we only have to hit them for 3 next time. That way we don't have to try to find a way to get to 5 damage in order to kill the ghost. That makes sense. I guess we maybe... I don't know if cleave would hit them when they're a ghost, in ghost form, but who knows, man. Okay, keep a unit from dying is just... That's the whole point to begin with. Weaken a unit and do 2 damage. Very good. I'll find a way to keep you alive. Don't even worry about it. Now, the cleave, I'm kind of snoozing on here because it's not that effective. We need, like... Okay, that's probably pretty good. That's horrendous. So there is like there's a line here. That, then harvest. We get back to 3 mana. And now that I see it, I like this. Weaken you. Harvest you. Enchanter dies. Except they don't. We do... enough damage to kill a gnoll. And then we move on to the next turn. Now you're doing 2 damage to everybody. Only our berserker's dying. But we have insane damage because of the death wish. We just need to keep them alive. This is good. This is good. Keep them from dying. Even better, man. So attack. Keep them from dying. I didn't know if maybe we did it in the other order we'd cause problems. Might as well get something out of this. I would pass my turn. I was wondering why everyone was saying TY. I didn't realize the characters were saying it. I thought you guys were just like big fans of like the Beanie Baby Corporation or whatever. Huge, 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 huge. There's 10 different ways to kill you this turn. Yeah, let's just let the ranger get in on it. 20 achievements, holy cow. Metal studs. +1 to all shield or self-shield sides. +1 to all sides with no keywords. You're like all keywords. You're fairly keyword rich. My points. Listen, we're very keyword driven. Metal studs. I mean, self shield. I don't know, dude. Honestly, give me a random. Random reward dynamo. Add single use and era to the rightmost option. What the heck is era? +1 at the end of each turn. Well, we'll take +1 and era. Single use and era. Well, your single use doesn't seem to make sense. On the enchanter, maybe? It's true. I do tend not to use these. Adding like, oh, but I never, well, I don't know. You know what? I think you're right. I do tend not to use those. Okay, say, as always, when possible, step 1, kill zombie. Preventing death, always going to be solid. Very nice. This is single use, it gets stronger every turn. I'm snoozing. I'd like to kill this zombie, please. Thank you so much for your support. Zombie dying is the first step of any sensible plan. We can now revive the enchanter, or keep the enchanter from dying. In multiple different ways. Here's one way I like it. But first, let me just, I think I'm going to hit you. What do you even do? Adds regen 1. Pop that down on yourself. Even though you're full, you're going to be on 0 HP after this, probably. Valkyrie on the Ghast. Ghast gets the mana. Shield the enchanter to the point where they live. Stall for a turn and try to get the harvest engine going next turn. Everybody's dying. So this is really good. Honestly, this might come in handy. I didn't mean to reroll that. It's pretty much as good as it gets for you. It's a lot of keywords. That's what I'm going to say about that. Okay, let's just look at a couple of things here first. First thing I would say, you have 6 life, get killed. Although, hold on. How much does this do? You get stunned for a turn. Okay, hold the front door. Undo me, undo me. Get stunned. Get stunned. Now, essentially everybody's living. You're not living. That's okay. I'll take the heal. Wings me. And we don't have to kill you. It makes more sense not to kill you. But we've really got to get a roll that's as good on this turn. This is really good. This is probably about as good as it gets. I don't think... Wow, your attacks are so bad. This is actually probably roughly as good as it gets, too. Resurrect, sadly, almost useful. Okay, wait a minute. Do you think there's a shot here to get endless regen? Okay, so first off, 6 damage. Then, shield me. You get a free extra shield. Shield me. You get a free extra shield. Mana me. Burst me. You get a free extra shield. which allows you to then get a free extra. So we got to use the shield like 10 times. Now we're talking. Why don't we put this on you? You seem very valuable. Heal yourself. Keep yourself in the game. Land a shot. End the turn. Everybody's dying, but I think that includes them. Okay, you're not dying. Deal 1 damage to all heroes and monsters. Can be reused if it's lethal. Okay, that seems non-usable this turn, even though it's the first time we've ever rolled it. This is, like, pretty good. This is pretty good. This is... It's tough. I think we're gonna live, but some of our units will die. Our Berserker dying is not necessarily that bad. Oh, make the Berserker unkillable. You're right. It's the way we solved the puzzle. And then you did. And then we're gonna go to Omaha. And then we're gonna go to. We're gonna get the White House. Sure, take some support. And then you know what? Get Surgeon. Dude, I don't really want to lose my enchanter, but to get extra mana would be nice. Revive the topmost depleted, the topmost defeated ally, then depletes. These are big heals, double heals. Maybe it's the enchanter's time to go. Although you do have so many attacks that kill a zombie. 10 damage death, you die. Synergizes with Valkyrie. Yeah, okay, actually... Get ready. I don't think we need this, unfortunately. I got so much equipment I'm not using. Plus 1 HP for every consonant in your name. That's 5 extra HP, man. That's pretty solid. Okay. Tarantus. Hey, good old Tarantus boy. Remember, step 1, kill a zombie. Smart. Bonus equal to the number of damaged enemies. So actually a cleave would hit hard there. This does kill a zombie, but we have so many other ways to kill a zombie. Maybe that's the logic that can get you in trouble. Let's get some mana. We can do so much better than that. Okay, so that's death. I probably won't be using that right now. Let's have you get that. Hit Tarantus in the face. We're going to get a lot of poison here. It is unfortunate. Taking quite a hit there. That's okay. All right. It seems like a great opportunity to get Harvest rolling. This is so good if we just happen to roll. Keep a unit alive. But I don't think we can rely on it. There it is. Bloodlust does bonus damage equal to the number of damaged enemies. I like it. I like it. Heal 2 and cleanse. Necessary. And weaken. Okay. The way I'm thinking about this is like this. 1 kill. Now only the barbarian is screwed. Let's keep them from dying. Let's weaken large boy, who is applying a bunch of poison. This will apply 2 less poison, which is huge. Bloodlust first? Listen, you motherfuckers. Bloodlust only does more damage equal to the number of damaged enemies. We attacked a unit that had full HP. Did you 400,000 people spamming order? You saw one idiot and you said, that's my guy. It's Farmer refuted. You're in the way to see? So just be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong because of something outside of my control. You know the DW meme? This sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read. Look it up. You go to Yahoo and type it in. Heed not the rabble. That's damn true. Get cleansed. Get weakened. And then how much damage we do? A lot. 5. Suppose I'll kill your ass. Okay, I think we're looking great, man. And next turn we got a burst harvest setup. Chad funeral right now, open casket. I'm glad you made the distinction. It wasn't a violent crime. It was like when in that Sherlock episode where they shoot the guy with the ice bullet. Hold on, this is always insane. This does do 7 damage to us. That's a little much. It's kind of a lot. But almost everything hurts us. Maybe we just leave the... but it's a free shield, man. It's a free shield. You're a heal for 3. And a boost. Which is pretty good. So wait, if I boost you, what's the boost right now? Boost is just plus 3 to all sides? Dude, I could get like a crazy ass cleave going on here on you. Gosh! Hold on. Heal me. Which boosts me. No, your ass is... No, hold on. You're the problem here. I gotta... Let me think about it. Heal me. You're dying to poison. Okay, undo that. Live. Okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking. To me, we have to find a way to keep you alive. You're going to live. You have full HP. That's your problem. Okay, I understand. Burst Harvest? It gives us the mana, but at for what benefit? You know what I mean? Like it's mana neutral. It's actually better than mana neutral. Ah, you know what? It gives me 2 extra mana that I can use for a shield because one of them's floating anyway. And then we just need to find a way to get you where you need to go, which is probably like another burst. And then a shield, which keeps you alive, which gives us a free shield, which then gives us the ability to do that. Okay, you're absolutely right. And then smacked and smacked. Okay. What is this? Summon 3 spiders? I'm like a little snoozy on that. Keep a unit alive. This is a really good... I mean, 6 damage is pretty solid. Ranger, sadly, 2 damage is like as good as it gets. Can we do... We could do better than 6, though. Almost every roll... no. No, that's not true. 2 rolls are better than 6. I'm gonna take it where it stands. I'm gonna give you this. And then a self-heal for 6 actually seems incredible. But then I'm like, what are we doing with the Valkyrie? Nobody's... Excuse me, undo me. Nobody's taking damage. So we might as well re-roll the Valkyrie. Sure. I mean, it's equally useless. Shoot me. Shield me. No, wait, I'm stupid. Because now I don't have to... Don't do me, because I can't keep you alive anymore. You're going to die when I do this. So, no, self-heal the pain. Yeah, okay, oh, yeah, self-heal the pain. You lived. Okay. Beautiful. What happens when it devours and kills the topmost enemy? Okay, well, I definitely should have saved that from this turn. Okay, we got 3 spiders coming out. I definitely should have saved the Valkyrie skill when I rolled it. But here we are. Enemy is in you? Yes. Yes, is in me. Okay, now... It's not that good of a bloodlust. We can do... Oh, but it doesn't do any damage to us, which probably justifies it. This is pretty solid. Okay, roll me. I mean, to weaken you and not get intensely poisoned would be nice. It does feel like maybe the heal from wings could be best here, though. Okay, so... Let's bloodlust on a spider that's attacking a ranger. Then harvested. Then just chill. Keep yourself alive. That's too much mana. We don't, well, we might as well, we got to do something with it. Let's heal. Let's heal again. Store 2. The order is so bad. Okay, take me all the way back. Okay, save all the dice. Hold on. Buff, you, give yourself a self-heal. Hit ya, harvest ya. Wings. Wings. Store it. Keep yourself alive. Shoot a spider. End my turn. It's like so much damage, but it kills me. If I use this to keep you alive, then by hitting Tarantus, the ranger dies. This is a tough one. But I'll tell you what isn't a tough one. Weaken 2 goes incredibly hard. It's weakened for 0. Oh, because I'm weakened! Get out of here! Oh, but if I attack you at all, you're gonna devour me. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Watch this, watch this. Roll me. Death. Okay, keep the ranger alive. The ranger attacks here. That allows us to get a harvest. Gives us 3 more mana. That allows us to... We put the self-heal on the barbarian. The barbarian goes deep on Tarantus. We burst him. I was going to say we win, but that's not true. Does wings keeps you alive. We lose a Valkyrie. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. The ranger not dying, very important. The smack, very important. The harvest, it just makes sense. I'm doing exactly the same thing. I'm doing the same thing over again. You're summoning 2 spiders. I'm going to live with it. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to burst you. I'm going to wings you. I'm going to accept the death of the Valkyrie. Or you could kill the Ghast. To kill the spider, the Valkyrie would live, the Ghast would come back with us. It doesn't... It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I guess I'd rather the Valkyrie have full HP than the Ghast next turn. Oh, but this only gave me 2 mana. It only gave me, excuse me, 5 mana? It's supposed to, oh, because I've been so weakened! Undo the wings. Okay, yeah. 2 mana, burst me. Burst me. There you go. Okay, great sword. Replace the middle side with 5 damage inspired. X2 if the previously used dice this turn was higher. Only the barbarian can take this +1 to all sides. Wait a minute, that seems crazy. We dropped that right there. It's just lunchtime. Don't worry about it. It's a battle. Weaken is good. We need to find a way to do 4 damage. This is pretty good too. Although we don't really need the heal. We'd rather have like a big self shield. You're right, healing the gas does kind of make sense. She did eat a little quesadilla last night. That was nice. Hold on. Do I have water? Do I get some water? It's a good time for a hydration break. I'm thinking we don't need the infinite shield this time. It doesn't help us out. It's the worst roll I've ever seen in my entire life. It continues to be the worst roll I've ever seen. I don't think in my entire existence on planet Earth playing this game, I don't think I've seen worse rolls than this. Although, I guess I could kill you and then have you res. That does make sense. Because you would come back with full HP on the res. Okay. You know what? You got me on that one. Kill the zombie. Come back to life. Hey! I would like to apply some regeneration here. Just hold on. Weaken the poison so we don't get super poisoned. Land this on everybody. And then maybe you can cleanse your barbarian slightly. Don't kill the zombie. What's wrong with you? You gotta kill the zombie, man. Okay, you stay alive. This is good enough. I am debuffed right now. It's evolutionarily designed to short circuit the human brain. Okay, obviously you can die. You're going to heal everybody. It would be nice if you died. This can trigger a stun, which means you don't actually have to die. This will do a staggering amount of damage. Self-shield on the barbarian is not so bad. Hit me with one of these. Hit me with one of these. You're stunned. How much damage is this doing? 9. Enough to take the demon down to 1. Kill them with the harvest. 6 damage. Immune. Then, and the self shield. And then I attacked the wrong unit. And then there we go. Then the harvest saved. And then I'm doing nothing with this. I can double burst on an imp and keep them from doing whatever this is. Summon a bones. Yeah, that seems very sensible. And then I'll pass turn. Lots of units dying, and can I tell you something? I don't care. This is going to do stupid damage. If I could keep you alive, this would do stupid damage, but I'd rather This is what we need. 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 Okay? Get iced. Self-heal. Get iced. So the Enchanter had been doing great stuff for us. Getting rid of our Ranger with a better ranged unit actually just makes sense. I don't even think we need to think about that one. And what did they have on them? I don't think they had anything on them. We just got to make it through 2 more levels. Okay, priority number 1, zombie kill. This is a zombie kill. This keeps someone alive. This copies the keywords from the last used dice face. I don't think I want to copy pain off of the last used dice face. Why is Barb so low? Because they died in the last fight, I guess. So even though they were at full HP, they lose a little bit off of it. Hold on. How about copy? Can you copy everything off of this? You can at least copy mana gain. And 1 mana. Okay. So I'm thinking you do this. Shield someone who can live. This at least gets you closer. You then also get mana gain. Yes! Okay. So just shoot the Basilisk. We got tons of mana. On hit, you turn to stone. I don't like that at all. But you didn't turn it to stone. Oh, because it's ranged. Because it's ranged. Okay. Barbarian can't die. Kill a zombie. Then you got to use your brain. Burst to save. Oh, nobody needs saving. We can save a heal for next turn. Okay, I mean but adding 1 mana doesn't really do much for us. Let's undo. Well, I guess we have to do something. Well, you know what? We kind of get like a burst, like semi for free. So let's support our Valkyrie and then hold. We get it for half price. It is nasty. Kill a unit with 5 HP or less. I mean, it's insane if I could just get it to also... But then I need to have you not die. I'm like, I could do... Right, we have a free attack. Okay, and then the Enchanter needs to find a way to live, which means you probably dump the Valkyrie ability. You could do better. You could do better. That's not better at all. Okay. How about one of these? One of these. One of these. Then a super weaken. And everybody's doing great. I think I might take a sabbatical and just decide get some water and make sure everything's going okay out there. This is good. Roll me. This is good if we can do enough damage to keep... Yes, okay, hold on. This is incredible. Forget about the mana combo. I'll take what I can get, which is nothing. Stay alive. Get smacked. Get killed. Everybody's doing great. Pass turn. I got a 2-year-old too. I get it. Yeah. This is too weak to do anything. You will copy weaken, which is crazy good. Okay. And everything else is just gravy. Huge. Huge. Fairly irrelevant. This, weaken. Super weaken. You can't be killed. Wait, it's all over. Look at that. Okay. Angel Feather, or Triple Shuriken, adds ranged and chain to all sides. Ranged, can target enemies in the back row and avoids on-hit passives. Chain times 2 if this shares a keyword with the previously used dice this turn. Or Angel Feather. Rescue. This side can be used again if it saves a hero. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Feel like the Angel Feather could keep the whole squad alive every turn if you rolled it. And then, so that's not that good. Or maybe it is that good. This is, assuming it works that way, that's great. But also Barbarian getting ranged in chains seems very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water and go check on this. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Put me back. Put me back. I think we gotta do Angel Feather. The pop off of like endless invulnerability. Well, not invulnerability, but like, you know, immortality. That seems incredible. Put that on the Valkyrie and let it ride. Imagine a tier 10 item though. Well, you know, when you put it that way. Okay, this is just a lot of enemies. It's a great turn to roll something that keeps us alive. Imagine if we we got 4 uses of it if we get it this time. The Fanatic is pogging. I mean, is that as good as it gets for the sharpshooter? Yeah, more or less. Let's take that then. Come on. You gotta risk it for the frickin' biscuit, man. This would give us extra weaken, which is very nice. We could get enough damage to kill a zombie in one hit. Gosh! Okay, let's see. Keep me alive. Ooh, keep me alive. Ooh, keep me alive. Okay, everybody's living. Now, it would be nice. We got to kill a zombie in one hit. I believe that would require... Let's weaken a bird. So that we're taking less damage. Let's shoot another unit. No, our Bloodlust is already doing enough. We can just shoot this bird. Get it closer to death. Something like this. Kill the zombie. Okay, we didn't accomplish a lot on turn 1, but the fanatics hurt themselves. So all we need to do is like weather the storm and they're good to go. My God. It's incredible. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. This is good. This is only 5 damage. It's actually like our worst roll. Sir, sure. Self-shield seems fine. So hit me. Hit me. Hit me. 2 mana. Shoot you. Be dead. You guys are dying. That's wonderful news as is. We're doing 6 damage to a bird. That's not quite enough. Oh, you know why? Because I killed this bird. We're doing 7 damage. Kill this bird. Get smoked. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. We could have done this in a different way, but nevertheless, we only have 1 unit remaining next turn. Does Undying work for poison? I think it does. I think so. And would you look at this? That's easy enough. And we're on the boss, Hexia. Holy cow. I don't really want to dump an enchanter right now. Like, I feel like the enchanter's been doing some pretty good stuff for us. But this is a stronger unit. What is that? 3 mana, single use. Dodge attacks, a spell, rescue. Cost is refunded if it saves a hero. 3 mana, salve, heal 2. Weaken, target gets -1 to all sides every turn. This turn. I can't read. This is a super heal with a cleave. I don't know. I feel like we should let it ride. Because the self-heal and self-block is amazing with our Barbarian. So we don't really need this time. So this is one time we can take a stand. And we do have a weaken on our Ghast. It would be great to stop you from summoning a demon, I suppose. We'd like to do 4 damage. 4 damage is very doable via this, and like almost anything else. It would have been nice to be able to use it for a Ghast. I'll fully acknowledge that now. But it's okay. Self-heal. It's not an incredible roll. Like, here's what I'm thinking. Kill the zombie. What do you get now? What did I do to you? Death Wish. ×2 if you're dying this turn. Undo? Hold it. Let me think for a second. Let me read this. On hit, attacker takes equal damage to me. Ah! Whatever mana is spent, deal that much damage to the bottom hero. Okay, we just need to take vulnerability every time. Fair enough. Good to know. How about shoot me? Then you do 4 damage to the zombie. You don't really need a self-heal. We're not... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's gone. I spent it. The enchanter effect is irrelevant. Maybe... Well, no, you know what? No, it's not. We can keep them 1 HP higher. Okay. Send it. Did he ever play Rumbleverse? Believe it or not, the servers are still down. But only in the West Coast. So it's hard to not take that personally. This is important. even as a single use, it seems valuable. This is just good. This is not that good. This is not that good. This could be good, but we could do better. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Pretty nice. Okay. That's big. Then, how about a 3 damage shot into a harvest? Now we got 3 mana. You might as well, I don't know, keep yourself going. You're pretty important. You're like the most important. We're doing 9 damage. You should be weakened. And then, man, the Valkyrie's still in like a rough spot. Protect the Barbarian from death? Okay, like, listen, they're not going to die. Oh, I can't burst harvest. I have to, but we should spend some mana. Let's heal just, oh, but we get mana burn. Does that mean this would kill me? Oh, they're immune to death, so they can't die. Okay. I would like to knock this demon off the board at some point. Sure. Alright, so we need to roll invincibility every turn. Are you really summoning another demon? So far, mission accomplished. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Gast has some pain. That's the best roll, though. Okay, so do it. Oh, we got to do it in a different order. Do it. Do it. Do it. It kills you immediately. Okay, we got to... Let me think about this for a second, okay? Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. That's already great. Then, what if you... Maybe you don't have to use it. Maybe that's it. Maybe you don't have to use it. Maybe we just embrace you dying. And we don't need it on the Barbarian because they're going to self-heal for the same amount. For more, actually. Then you use it on the Ghast. So that the Ghast can get mana. And then you can heal yourself now. Because the mana burn... It only healed us for 1, but whatever. Now you're going to summon another damn demon. But that's okay. We don't want to burst this turn. Because we'll take the damage from the mana burn anyway. Okay, now... Another motherfucking demon, dude. Okay, okay. It's please, please. Yes! You copy an effect. Okay, so you could, like, copy Bloodlust. That's pretty good. You could also copy, like, mana gain. I think a self-shield is better, though. But this is fine, I think. Maybe not amazing, but it's fine. This is incredible for us, obviously. Okay? So, like, you live. You live. You live. Then you die, but you live. We have 7 mana. That's a lot. We, like... What would you get off of this? What do you get off of this right now? Nothing. Mana, shield, and gain. Take some support on the Ghast. You get mana gain then. Would I rather you have Bloodlust? I think I'd rather you have 2 mana gain. And then Smack. First, Burst. You still have the mana gain? Yes. Smack. We got 5 damage. We might as well put it on the Barbarian. I don't know. Because you're about to get hit for a bunch. It's okay. Burst. Harvest. Okay. He's got 8 mana. Might as well heal the one time because we can get 1 HP from the mana burn. But then the burst will take us away from the mana burn again. Then take some bursts. Okay, all right. We did it in the wrong order. I think we got to do burst, burst, burst. And then we could wings, but maybe we don't have to wings. Maybe we'll just burst you again. You're summoning a demon. If we could draw weakness, that would be incredible. So this is insane. Only the Valkyrie's dying this turn. This is incredible. There's something to this, okay? We can use the self shield beacon. This is still a good turn, even though we didn't get what we needed. Because watch this. We want shield on you to keep you alive. Weaken you. No, because you need to stay alive too. Okay, hold on. Oh, it doesn't keep you alive because of the... Okay, hold on. Then we need... Because it's poison. Keep. You need to get... The skull would be nice. You didn't get the skull. Okay, life goes on because we're about to hit the crap out of you. Enchant you. Smack you. Now this is like a huge self-heal. And then... Like, give me a second here. If I hit you have 10 HP. This is going to do 9. And then I think I could kill you with Harvest. Because this will just kill me. No, it still worked. Okay, whatever. No problem. I don't believe it. Hi, we did it. It's been done. Holy cow. In spite of all the obstacles. 1 hour, 32 minutes. Not that many deaths. And on hard mode, no less. New mode unlocked, Cursed. Oh, that's not even the hardest difficulty. I can't believe it. We did win. Kudos to anyone who stuck around for 90 minutes of that to get their points back. Or to see their points be lost. Yeah, I would say, honestly, the Valkyrie a little overpowered when you get that item, but I love when a game makes the synergy work instead of being like, no, that's an edge case. We're gonna like gate you out from doing that because it would be too powerful. I didn't say their name, but I think you know who I'm talking about. What do you think? Rumble support. Give it a moment. It's loading up here. Doesn't appear to have fixed the West Coast issue. Thank you for fixing Sumo Slap. I can't even get into a game. Try it. What's the worst that could happen? We get queue for 20 minutes. It would be like boring. It's not, nobody would die, but like still. I don't know, man. 20 minutes is awkward. You can't fit a slice and dice run in 20 minutes. That's for sure. And the whole time, Rumbleverse is just tweeting. Never give up. Thrown off a building, get back up on top. Kicked in the water. Well, good game, everyone. Can I... Please? I would just like to play... I would like to experience the new mechanics. I don't know. Let me drink some water here. I'm not going to play Marvel Snap, okay? If you thought chat was bad... during Slice and Dice, which it was, I think we can all agree. We can disagree on the reasons, but we can agree on the effect. Wait until you see it during Snap. I was on my best behavior. True. The Shaq laughing, it gets me every time. It adds a little sunshine to my life. I'm just scrolling now. I'm just scrolling through Twitter. Just looking at random restaurant. A Burger King in Puerto Rico. How do I tell on your YouTube channel what is YouTube only content and what is Twitch content? Let me ask you another question. When you go to a restaurant, how do you know if something is good on the menu? You ask the waiter. You trust the waiter? I look at Yelp. Okay, well, in this case, Yelp is the comments or the video description. The video description will always tell you if it's from a stream or if it's YouTube content. There's your metaphor. The video description is the waiter. Why not title it? It's never enough for you, is it? One answer is, why would I put extra work into my YouTube titles to get less people to click on them? It's like, chilies, I'll decide if your chicken chilaquiles are delicious. You don't, I'll describe if, I can eat them and know they're tangy. I don't need you to write that they're tangy on the menu, okay? Just everything on the menu should just be an ingredient list. Chicken, breadcrumbs, partially hydrogenated vegetable oil, etc., etc. It's better than tangy. You would find out how many things you eat are composed basically just of reconstituted corn. Real talk, I never click any of your YouTube right now because I assume it's all Twitch content. It's not true. So I am here to disabuse you of that notion. There's new Super Auto Pets every single day. And next week when I'm away, there's going to be We Who Are About to Die. There's going to be some Slice and Dice. That's about it, because the Slice and Dice runs ended up being 4 times longer than I thought they would be. I know it's not all Twitch, but I think it is. Okay, well, you got to listen to Taylor Swift, bestie. The problem is you. The thing is, and this is just real talk, put a Twitch icon on the ones that are from Twitch. No, because it kills discoverability. I'm like so like outside of the algorithm, but that's like the one thing I refuse to do is put like the mark of fucking death on a thumbnail and be like, no, that's okay. Just fucking kill this video, YouTube. Just let absolutely everybody who sees this know immediately that this is not special content just for mommy special boy. Fine, then we won't watch your video. I look at the analytics in a broad sense. So don't hit me with idle threats, okay? There's like 3 people being annoying right now, and then there's a bunch of people on YouTube that don't even really know Twitch exists and are just happily like cooking dinner and like putting the video on in the background and chuckling to themselves every 3 or 4 minutes. You're basically just asking me why not just do some busy work? And like I got a lot of answers for that, but you don't want to hear them because then we end up in the cycle again. And the cycle is, well, I'm busy. Oh, let me guess, you got a kid. And I'm like, yes. And then I go, ugh. Well, can you imagine how hard it would have been to have a kid in the fucking 1500s when you spend all day hunting and gathering for food? Okay, we don't live in the 1500s anymore. If you got time to shitpost, you don't know what it's like. Yeah, it's exactly true. You want me to reorganize the bookshelf. You want the bookshelf reorganized. You reorganize it. I got my own stuff to do. Did you hear what lunchtime was like? I'm about to go out into the damn the Roman Colosseum. I got 12 minutes until I'm in the damn cage match. And you're saying, hey, why don't you self-sabotage your YouTube thumbnails so I don't have to click on them and then know if they're... Take literally 1 millisecond to see if they're from Twitch or from YouTube? Come on. We who are about to die, walking into the kitchen. Any games for the next 10 minutes? Like, I don't know. Like, the world is uniquely conspired to keep me down right now. Zoms no longer works. Rumbleverse does not work if you're in the West Coast, which is okay. That's only like, I don't know, maybe like half of North America's population. Those are my two go-tos for like a little bit. I'm not gonna play 11 minutes. I'm not gonna get the damn Elgato hooked up for 11 minutes of Bunker Life just to be condescended to. Quick bullet chess. No, that one, I'll just be honest, I just don't want to. And then the ones that are like, want to play like one round of Call of Duty, because the shit is like 90 gigabytes. My internet's like, it's pretty quick, but it's not that quick. We're just chilling, basically. That's what you're seeing right here. You're witnessing a man chill as his blood pressure continues to rise. I'm one day away from vacation, man. This is like, I'm just emulating normal office work right now. Minesweeper? Minesweeper is a great game. This I shouldn't even respond to this. How is it NL can get one guide by all of chat at the same time? If you're getting one guide multiple times per stream by different people, it's not one guy. That's like, it's getting to the point where it's like, it's a lot of people. It's not one guy. It's all of the guys. It's multiple guys. It's just one guy per discrete unit of time. Science World 1-star reviews. You know what? That's actually a great idea. I mean, it's called Tell Us World of Science, just so you know. They bought the naming rights, so I want to respect that. But I want to, who would give Science World a 1-star? I'm not saying it's always a 5, but who goes into the Science World and gives it a 1? Weakest science museum I've ever been to. Was there during a weekday, completely packed. Don't waste your money. $106 for a family of 4 to visit. Am I crazy to think that that's not that? Am I too Vancouver pilled to go to for 4 people to go to a science center? That doesn't seem that crazy. It's like $70 a person to get into the aquarium. It's so bad that it's packed on a weekday. That is true. It's don't go here. Everyone loves it. Weakest science museum I've ever been to. Way too overpriced. They do not offer discounts near closing time. This is geared up for kids through and through. Well, that is true. Me going to a children's focused museum. Hey, where's the adult section? Pre-bought tickets, was told to stand in line on the left. Then as we got closer, was told need to be in the right lane. Place was packed and overpriced. Lineups to look at everything, and the majority of stuff to look at is from the 80s. Would never go back. Dinosaur show was meh at best. It was a fully assembled T-Rex skeleton. Meh. You pulled these bones out of the earth. They've been there for 65 million years. Set it up so we could look at the skeleton of a creature that otherwise we wouldn't know existed. It's whack. We have memberships for the Calgary Science Center and decided to visit the Vancouver one on our trip. For a science center in a much larger city, thank you, there were a lot of smaller spaces to explore. The 0 to 5 space is so small and packed with various activities that it's parents bumping into each other and tripping over the children. Listen, you're turning me into a bad person. Someone from the prairies, when they enter a city where population density is high, I can't move anywhere without bumping into people. Yeah, like get used to it. It's not getting any less dense. It's you might as well just take a deep breath and learn to embrace it, or you gotta move even more rural. Like they're just cramming more people in, man. The spaces of the Science Center that have other activities are more open and people aren't exploring them. They need a huge redesign. If you're traveling to Calgary, save your money and explore the other sites of Vancouver and go to the Science Center in Calgary. Any askers? I hope this event improves dramatically. We went specifically for After Dark, where the entire area was licensed. While the idea is good, it turns out many finer aspects could be improved. I would have preferred a schedule or a map. The announcements were very difficult to hear. Okay, that is true. The speaker system in TELUS World of Science is really bad. Every time they make an announcement, you cannot hear it at all. You just hope that they're saying something that isn't like evacuate immediately, like, you know, a crocodile got out. For liquor, consider using different cups instead of filling the tiny wine glasses full, which were still disproportionate to the beer servings. It's a science museum. No mention of upcoming events or participation from staff was evident. It felt more like I was an after-hours burden than a guest. The feature exhibit was great. 1 star. Okay, well, sure. A lot more just for kids now than it used to be. I remember there was more science stuff and was even interesting for adults. Now it's only exciting for kids. So don't go unless you have a kid. I think there's some truth to that. I'm not being a hater. When I was a kid, it was way cooler. It was all for grown-ups. Now that I'm a grown-up, none of this shit has changed, but it's all boring. Waste of money. I mean, come on, guys. Some of the technology in today's age, and use some of the technology in today's age. Okay, listen. We did go, the last time we went to Science World, we did go to a feature presentation of a movie that they had. We sat in a theater with like 20 seats, and they played us an 11-minute long YouTube video about a man making his own remote-controlled boat. It was a charming documentary. I learned something about the guy and the human spirit. But at the same time, I was like, people are paying like $40 each to get in. And I'm watching this dude be like, I attached a servo to his right arm and a servo to his left arm to mimic the canoe. And I was like, all right, fair enough. At least it was short. Not allowed access to the gift shop unless you leave ID at reception. Ridiculous. I've never heard this before. Okay, I see what they were trying to get into the gift shop to buy something without paying for museum access. Sanest museum attendee just dropped. Guy who doesn't want the museum but only wants to access where all the overpriced stuff is. Did you hear my stomach there? Science World, look, I'd give Science World a 4. I think it's a fun time. They got lots. I mean, if you have kids, it's a 4. If you're an adult, it's probably like a legit 2, to be honest. But it does have the world's like oldest IMAX screen. It's like canvas screens attached to a dome. So whenever you watch it, there's like a distorting effect. Like all of the movies get like tighter as they get to the top, and it's like it's very warped. Like it's motion sickness inducing just to watch nature documentaries on it, but it is kind of cool. Okay, a lot of 1-star reviews because of COVID. Great for children and families. It's a huge fun playground for them. However, not recommended for adult learning. Listen, I'm not trying to be a hater. It's a science museum, but you don't really go there to like be educated. You go there to learn interesting facts that whoa, who knew that a T-Rex could get as big as 40 tons? You don't go there to be like, oh, I think I've learned something about like microgenetics or something like that. It's just, there's a lot of stuff that's like, wind pushes things into the air. Drop a beanbag into this cannon. Foomf. Actually, it's good for children, not adults. 1 star. It's too busy. 1 star. Too many people and their children. If I knew it's for kids, I would not go here. Wanted to visit only for the Pixar part. Bro, let me... If I knew it was for kids only, I would not go there. Wanted to visit the Pixar part. Kids were everywhere, misbehaving, screaming all the time, one big chaos. I only spent 10 minutes in the museum and then ran away from this nightmare. This is why we need to let kids leave some reviews. My daughter would give like a 10-star review to Science World, man. We went to White Spot. There was a mouse running in and out of the kitchen area. Yeah, you know what? I do believe that. But I don't understand why everyone's so mad about the mice. I would rather see a mouse than mouse poop. I mean, I understand logically that, like, when one exists, so does the other, but, like, I mean, we don't need to get into this at 1:59. I just assume that just about every restaurant has mice in the, not like cooking the food. I just assume that, like, every now and then you'll be in a kitchen and you'll be like, there's a mouse, because they're just like, they're wily. They get in the walls. They're crazy for food. Like, I think it's nearly impossible to ensure that you have 0 mice in a big facility, right? At least with some food around. I got no problem with the mouse. If I saw a bunch of them, I'd be like, no thanks. Hey, I'm in your food. It's free protein. The worst science museum I've ever been to. The building is old and needs maintaining. That's true. The exhibits were dull. Half did not work. Yeah, okay, but so okay, this one is like, listen, it's not the greatest tourist. Vancouver has a lack of great tourist attractions. You gotta evaluate it relative to the other stuff. The other stuff in the city. As an adult who has been to a couple of science centers like the one in Toronto, I find this one in Vancouver very underwhelming. Okay for kids. I know! If you don't have kids, don't bother going. Wish there was a 0-star option. This place used to be amazing 15 years ago. I'm not sure what happened, but every time I go, the quality of the experience has gone down. You're old, lady! Calling it Science World is grossly misleading. It's an indoor playground for kids, like an expensive Crash Crawlies. What the hell does that mean? There's not much in the way of education, just a lot of climbing apparatuses, blocks in the shapes of bones, and basic factoids on the wall. This last time we went, the average age of patrons was 3 to 4, with an overwhelming smell of diapers that need to be changed, screaming kids, and quite a few tired and distracted parents who let their kids run all over. Holy cow. The cafeteria was closed, as well as the gift shop. On a Saturday, there was only one pop vending machine with only Coke and Sprite in it, so good luck if you're hungry or thirsty. Who's the baby now? The Science Museum doesn't have the food I want. We left after 20 minutes because the screaming was so loud and the science was so disappointing. I will say, if you hate kids, you can go to Science World even if you don't have a kid, and it's interesting. But, like, if you hate kids, do not go to Science World. I would also recommend not going to a family restaurant. I would recommend not going to the children's section of a library. I'd recommend not dropping by, like, Gymboree or something like that. I thought that was just self-evident. Anyway, I see that my wife is getting ready to stream. I'll send you over there. I'm putting my hands together in the Prage emoji. That Rumbleverse will work tomorrow for me so I can get some Rumble content. I don't know if that'll be the case. I'm hoping that it'll be the case. But I don't know that that'll be the case. I hope it doesn't. But then get ready for more Science World reviews. Took the grandkids on Sunday to see the Amazon Adventure section. OMG, what a ripoff. Quality of the film was horrible. Seats were built in the 1900s or for people under 4 feet tall. Film quality was bad, not to mention torquing my neck to see the entire screen. Okay, that part is true. Ripley's consisted of things you can make 1,000 copies of easily and showcase around the world. Not what I was expecting. I should have just looked at these things on my computer at home and saved over $100 admittance fee plus the $50 burger and fries lunch. Yeah, well, that's for 4 people. That's not the listen. It's not cheap, but it's not $50 for a burger and fries. That's disingenuous. We would never return. My husband said the puzzles on the tables at display were the same that he had in school decades ago. You need to make some new puzzles. Time to spend some of your grant money and upgrade. Horrible that a big city like Vancouver can have such a crappy, outdated, overpriced old event. Hated it. ... Holy cow. Torque in my damn neck. -4 out of 10. My God. Okay, the raid happened automatically. See ya. See ya.